Wishes the precious stones, and outstretched hands offered with strength by a figure he believed to be naught but legend. Nox Amaleth, a hero beyond compare, stares down on this wretched, broken child. Take my hands, and they shall know fear. They will know terror eternal. battle rages as far as the eye can see. Elves striking down hooded figures, only for them to rise once more. Standing on opposing sides, Morrigal faces the once-lauded hero of all, Nox Aberrath. His cold eyes strike into her a fear yet unknown. She watches in terror as he begins to speak a terrible truth. We have wandered false idols for far too long. Now we shall bring an end to the celestial gods. Untold years since the slaying of Dragon, trained of all that would prove his existence. The mortal realm has erased their fear, pledging their souls to the celestial gods. We find ourselves here, beneath the F's out deep, now light and enter. Amongst the matriarchal dwarves preparing a feast, but not one for the stomachs of mortals, but for the sleeping gods of the mountain. A feast of blood and bone. The Queen Deliath, preparing a morsel only she can. The soul of her only son, the one they call Sam.
Underneath the veil of fire, come and claim
Untold years since the slaying of Dragon. Trained of all now would prove his existence. The mortal realm has erased their fear, pledging their souls to the celestial gods. We find ourselves here, beneath the earth's out deep, now light and enter. Amongst the matriarchal dwarves preparing a feast, but not one for the stomachs of mortals. Before the sleeping gods of the mountain, a feast of blood and bone. The Queen Deliath, preparing a morsel only she can. The soul of her only son, the one they call Stan. battle rages as far as the eye can see. Elves striking down hooded figures, only for them to rise once more. Standing on opposing sides, Morrigan faces the once-lauded hero of all, Nox Aberrath. His cold eyes strike into her a fear yet unknown. She watches in terror as he begins to speak a terrible truth. We have worshipped false idols for far too long. Now we shall bring an end to the celestial gods.
It's not going to clip. They're not.
There we go.
Unless you intentionally clip them. Did you unmute it? And...
Yeah, it's unmuted.
Hey!
Oh, you want to intentionally clip? We could do that.
No, don't clip, bro. You're the one who actually, Lucas has more direct clipping.
Yeah, I'm the clip master.
Lucas can be over there ASMR rolling right in front of the mic. Ah, shit. So we're live.
Yeah, we are.
Happy Saturday. We got a house full of people. It's a goddamn party this episode.
Yeah.
Literally.
Gonna be fun.
I think it's definitely gonna be fun. I'm working on things. I'm expanding this portion of our pre-print jam.
Hell yeah.
So,
It might be me.
I'm working with Kevin.
I didn't have.
Yo Comply. So, which I'm super excited about because there's like a 90% chance that they're going to be joining us in June, like full band, which is going to be fucking awesome.
That would be cool.
Yeah. I'm also working on some other things that I've been holding secret, that I've been kind of working with Austin and the Spot to do, basically let the cat out of the bag a little bit, plan on doing like, bring a band in, we chip together, pay band, do live performance, we live stream it, and that takes up our podcast episode for the night. So like band spotlights, shit like that. So
pretty cool.
Trying to expand things because I know like there's not going to be a lot of episodes coming up. I have just become extremely busy.
Yeah.
So, and it's not a complaint. It's not a bad busy, but we're not going to have as many episodes this year as we have in the past. Well, it'll still be normal. We're still going to get like, with current schedule, we're going to get at least an episode out a month. Which,
yeah,
if that's what we get out a month, then that's what we get out a month. I didn't even say that name, but all right. Just see my whole conversation being recorded. So, Lucas, how was your week? You fucking lucky motherfucker.
It was pretty nice. I mean,
one day you had to stay.
Yeah, one day I had to stay, and I didn't even stay that late. I left at 6:30. But
I've been leaving between 5. I left between 5 and 6 every day.
But even then, like, I didn't even have enough work to even keep me at the hours I was leaving. I was just kind of sitting there in the chair for a bit. It was like, all right, everything's done, and I would just sit there and scroll through my phone. It was like, all right, can I leave yet? Can I leave yet?
Lucas is good, so the way he had brought it up to me is if we get like 43, 44 hours,
yeah,
he can be like, well, hey, they didn't have to work. I had to cut our people Friday. I cut them at 4.
Yeah.
They were toasted. So I had to go through the aisles and look to make sure everything had a placard. And, like, I was looking, and Yami, of all people, who never, like, stalled out, was sitting on the floor, like, pick a box, hand a box up. Pick a box, hand a box up. And they were daisy chaining it. And the only people we had left was Yami and Mr. T at the end of it. And I was like... And I walked down the aisle and I talked to him, and there was no enthusiasm from fucking Yami or Mr. T. And they were, like, right before that, like, right after last break, they were all just standing there giggling about what was supposed to be a gingerbread man on the board that literally looked like a voodoo doll, so I turned it into one. And I went over and told Lucas about it. I'm like, I gotta cut them, man. They're exhausted. He's like, I could tell. He's like, I seen Mr. T giggling at stuff, and he doesn't giggle at anything. Yeah. I walked back. I'm like, hey, you guys can leave at 4. And they, like, Yami looked up, and she's like, really? I'm like, yeah. And she looked at her phone, and she's like, can you carry me to the computer? So I'm like, no. They were fucking toasted.
Yeah.
I mean, but what they would be most UPS doesn't realize is they've been doing targets Monday through Friday for 3 straight weeks. They should be tired.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, Josh, how was your week?
I did a lot of reading.
I haven't done any research into this. I plan on being the meme this entire time.
Player's handbook. No, you can't do that.
Even though it says you can. But
I'm expecting you motherfuckers to guide me through what I can and cannot do, because honestly, I have so much shit to do that sitting down and reading rules and shit it's not in my time schedule.
Yeah.
It's just not possible. Like
there's not like an actual like complete you can and can't do it.
Yeah.
It's just like
but
there's
I'm gonna need a lot.
times.
I'm gonna need a lot of guidance. I don't have time to do what you've been doing. I don't
think I have that as a
you don't have
spell I
guidance
can
yet?
fucking do. You know, fuck you.
I'll just be over here. Lucas is gonna be like, roll a d20. I'm gonna be here with a 4 side. I'm like, yes, what? No? Shit.
You just rolled your
I hope you
damage
can
dice.
count to 20.
I can count to 20.
How do you count to 20?
Yeah, you've been whole ass into this. I don't have the time, and I feel bad because I'm excited to do this, and I hope that everyone understands that it's not because I don't want to fucking do it.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing about D&D. You don't have to sit there and read every page. You learn by playing most of the time.
Yeah, I literally
Even
just
people
glanced
who-
at the stuff that I felt like I needed to know.
Even people who, like, live by the player's handbook, the monster's handbook, the D&D guide, like, DM's guide, even they go, oh shit, I didn't know that. Or they go, fuck the rules, roll for it. Because
Dude,
it's interesting.
I gotta say, it was super
It makes
cool.
it more fun.
Yeah. It's
So-
more suggestions.
At Adventurers Guild, if you go at any average time, say like you have a huge party to play D&D, I think it's before night. If you go during the day, like their 12 to 6 time, you can just walk in, set up at a table, no questions asked, no paying, no nothing. And then they close, and I think they reopen at like 6, and they're open like 6 to 12. But those are when you gotta pay for table rental.
Yeah.
But dude, there's so much. Like, I was looking at some of the Warhammer shit, and I'm like, wow, this is
Warhammer is fucking
whole other can of
expensive
worms,
to get into.
Yeah.
Because you have to buy every figure, paint the figure, learn the rules.
Yeah, Bree was talking about like possibly doing the figure painting stuff because she's good with stuff
Yeah.
like that. I'm like, I can see you doing that. They had a bunch of like elf characters and stuff. You think they had my race in a character?
Yeah.
No, there wasn't one.
Not there, but
Not even there. And they had everything. Like they had like where Josh's character would have been, it was sold out. But like it started with an A race, but it wasn't mine, and mine should have been before it.
yeah.
And like, people were like, yeah, no one plays this race. But yeah, I was looking at that shit, like the fucking,
loser.
the Warhammer stuff, all the characters and all the gear, like
Yeah.
a beginner box with paint and the gear and books and dice was like fucking $400. I'm like, woo!
Yeah, Warhammer is expensive to get into and extremely fucking complicated.
Yeah, I have to fucking.
There's so much lore behind Warhammer, it's insane. Like,
If you want to play Warhammer, buy the game.
yeah, pretty much, or else be a fucking historian.
Yeah.
That's
Like 4-hour videos, YouTube videos about like just one specific time period of Warhammer. It's just ridiculous.
and that's not even everything.
No.
They're like, this is what happened in this battle.
Between the like, and it's like all the interconnected like politics between each race. It's just ridiculous.
You know what they should have made into a fucking game like D&D? Fucking StarCraft.
I think that does exist.
yeah.
In some form.
Does it?
Yeah.
Travis, long time no see.
Yeah.
been a while. How
Last
you
time
been?
it was been last time was the hip hop episode.
Yeah, you were drinking
Yeah.
tequila.
Yeah.
That was with
Cool.
Yeah. It's been good. It's just been working on stuff, you know, getting finally got a PC up and running, so yeah, that's nice. Yeah, happy to be here. Excited. It's been a while since I've been in a campaign.
I'm gonna skip over Munchie for now. They're content.
I think they're okay with that.
Just don't let Lucas here with lemon juice near it.
I've been. I mean, my week has been a week. I have become tenfold busier. That's all it comes down to. But one project done, lots of stuff to learn, and another project to wrap up on, like legitimately wrap up on. That's all that's left for that project. So, for Cremation Society, but I mean, with Holdfast, yeah, I have a lot to do, not a lot of time. Hopefully, I get to see everybody in my house there at least at one show. Fucking awesome. Doesn't say I'm not gonna get nervous.
I'm gonna sleep.
You know, they always say the first time you play a show, no matter how long you've been doing it for, like if you take time off, the biggest fear is like you walk out and your brain just immediately envisions everybody naked. You're like, oh shit, it's gonna be a bad night.
There sure are a lot of wangs in the crowd right now.
Can we pick
That guy in the corner's doing the helicopter.
Me, bro.
I was wearing it first.
Were you?
Oh, we got
I
damn.
guarantee I was up before you.
I guarantee I was up before you.
Since yesterday.
Nobody asked you. You're not wearing the same
Ew.
shirt as we are.
So,
Ew.
You.
Ew.
what if Lucas slept in his shirt?
It's a gum. No.
I was talking about your shirt
Oh.
since yesterday.
Nah. I put it on probably after.
Lucas rolling out of bed at 3
The
p.m.
shirt we're discussing is from our friends at Humanity Decayed, which are totally doing a rebrand, new writing, new font, new everything. So,
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
yeah, I can't wait to see them get back up and on their feet.
All our musician friends rebranding.
Literally, it's fucking wild. Like everyone's been like, we're doing this, we're doing that. Hell, I've been talking to Marty like in a private Discord, and I think we'll be seeing him soon. That's the plan.
I really hope so.
They're working on it. They're all in a position where the memes have paid enough to Dragon Corpse with the album that they're wrapping album 2. And
Matt Hafey played them on
yeah,
Sirius
Matt
XM.
Hafey put
Oh,
them
that's
on.
huge.
Yeah. They
Matt
came,
Hafey
they
put
came
them on
on,
the
I'm like,
Chaos
holy
Hour.
shit.
Matt Hafey put them in the Chaos Hour. He put Hanabi in the Chaos Hour,
I really.
He literally just plays whatever the fuck he wants.
Yeah.
and then
But to
Hanabi.
even for him to know about it.
But he
Well-
had played with Hanabi at a festival. He had caught so.
No, I'm talking about.
Oh,
Remember one of the other
Dragon
guys?
Corps? Yeah.
One of the other
Oh,
guys in
dude,
Drag
you-
Corps was in another band. though,
If you
too.
think I am into like the most obscure music, he listens to metal music most of us couldn't pronounce the fucking names of. He'll be like, this band is Sumozaki Sodacho Kororikawa out of blah blah blah, some little small fucking village in Japan, and he plays like this slamming, brutal, blackened death metal, and I'm like, bro, how the fuck did you even find out about this band? You go look him up on fucking Spotify, and they have like 5 concurrent listeners. You're like,
He's one of them.
and man, you can't hate me
Literally.
is one of them.
Yeah. I'm like,
But you know what? It's because of him that like Frozen Soul exists. And if anybody, Trivium has a big push. They do. They're huge. They're gigantic.
Yeah.
They're the only band that I know that has toured for 2 years straight, no breaks, no nothing, without complaining. And now they finally took time off. And yet, what pisses me off is there people who are hardcore fans who are like, why are they taking a break, bro? They've been on tour for 2 years.
Dog, they need a little bit of rest.
They're taking a year off. He's not doing anything besides focusing on him, his kids, his mixed martial arts, and his kids' mixed martial arts, and his studio. Which, do it.
Yeah, that's just
Have a life, bro. I mean, Trivium 2 years ago was like when they decided to do this 2-year tour. Wasn't even really a band that should have been doing it. They were like co-headliners and mid cards, and they just decided they were just like, I don't want to fucking do this anymore. We want to be our own selves, and they released Court of the Dragon, and that blew up. And then from there, it's been ever since. Ever since Matthew embraced like his big like dive into Japanese culture and mixed martial arts, and they started doing stuff like that,
Yep.
right through the fucking roof. But hell, without him, we wouldn't have Frozen Soul, so I can't complain.
Yeah.
And I mean, so I think it's official. So a bunch of metal tours have been posted and festivals have been posted for 2024. And the must-catch tour that has been announced is the Amon Amarth tour. That has been put on every #1 like metal tours to see for 2024.
Mm-hmm.
That has topped the list, which is absolutely batshit crazy. The fact that like we're going to that show, and the #3 show in that list is the Deicide show, which if you get a chance to go to Decibel, I wouldn't miss it. It's fucking insane. Like, it's a long night, undoubtedly, but every band at Decibel, because there's camera crews and videographers and all kinds of shit, they come out there playing that shit like every one of them is Metallica.
It's fucking crazy. We're going to 2 of the top 3 metal shows of the year.
Yeah. #2 is one that's not even coming through here, but it's not a tour that we would even do, and it's fucking Metallica wrapping up their 72 seasons tour.
Yeah.
Which I don't give a shit about. And #4 is an EU tour only, and it's fucking Ice Nine Kills co-headlining Five Finger Death Punch.
I seen something about that.
I was like, what? A bunch of American fans were like, good thing that's overseas, because I wouldn't go.
Bunch of old bald dudes who can go out there. And children. That's
Yeah.
it. You've got teenagers and children and a bunch of old bald dudes.
Wait, what shows are you guys going to?
So we are going to Amon Amarth. So it's Frozen Soul, Obituary, Cannibal Corpse, Amon Amarth, which has been listed the #1 tour to see this year. And then we're going to Decibel Metal Festival in Philadelphia, which is, they always find this way to pull bands out of retirement. So Deicide is an extreme death metal band from like the early 90s. They retired in 2005 and they were like, I ain't doing shit anymore. Like, we're done. And somehow Decibel was like, they were hyping it up. They're like, this is going to be bigger than last year, which last year's show was fucking nuts.
Yeah.
Like, They brought on 4 up and coming bands that were nuts. With the first band that I think deserved way more credit than they got, and then they threw Frozen Soul and Worm onto that bill. They threw Mizmor onto that bill, and that was so. I didn't know this when I started deep diving into Mizmor. I was paying attention because he's been announcing tours again. And he had posted, like, that he had put in for this Decibel tour, but he didn't fit the bill for either day.
Yeah.
Which made him sad, but he was thankful because that was his first show he's ever played live.
Damn.
That was the first time Mizmor had ever stepped on the stage. So Decibel gave that man a shot, and he had the worst night ever. He fucking absolutely made the best of it.
Yeah.
Have you listened to the new Mizmor album?
No, I didn't even know.
It is sick. It's not what we heard him play live.
Yeah.
Like, it's progressively edgy and, like, snarly, but not in a bad way.
Yeah.
But in other music news, not that you guys care, but I care about this. So the lead singer, Dickie Allen from Infant Annihilator, has band. He's left Infant Annihilator. He is now the full-time singer for Necrogoblicon.
I saw.
Yeah, like, that's huge.
Yeah.
Because Infant Annihilator was 4 dudes, and he was one of them. He's gone now, so...
It's like actually gone. Like they changed their bio and stuff.
Yeah,
on
they
Facebook.
changed their bio from 4 dudes to 3 dudes doing cool things. That's it. Like, and they have not posted since his departure in June.
Yeah.
So, and it sucks because I don't want them to end. I like Infant Annihilator. They're good in that raunchy death metal category.
Yeah.
But Dickie's gonna be hard to replace. Like,
Yeah.
he has such a nasty guttural and high-pitched range that there's not a lot of those singers on the market. Most of those guys, thanks to Will Ramos, are all in bands now.
Yeah.
Like, huge band. Like, the only one I think that isn't is the dude from Volvodynia, and no one wants to touch him with a 10-foot pole. After the whole, like, him beating up the bassist and drummer thing and beating his girlfriend and everyone in Volvodynia throwing him out of his own band, he's been, like, shunned from fucking society.
Yeah.
Also, 2 more things. All That Remains has a new album coming out. As I Lay Dying has a new album coming out, and they brought back Tim. So Tim is going back, which his newest band was great with that whole side project. And he got everyone back together to doing another Austrian Death Machine album. So more Arnold Schwarzenegger metal, which is fucking awesome.
That's one way to fucking
listen
put
to
it.
that shit in 12 years.
I mean, when you hire a hitman to kill your wife and it turns out he's an undercover FBI agent, yeah, generally you can't do music anymore for a while.
Yeah.
Like, it was so bad that, like, a lot of his music got pulled from places. Like, full-on pulled. Like, they were like, yeah, no. And then he went through this, and he went through rehab, and he had done his new band project where he had come out. And if you listen to the lyrics of that band, it was his way. I don't want to say it's a written apology, because he's already said he can't apologize for what he's done. But he can explain how he feels after being in prison and how he changed his life. That album is heavy, and not just in a heavy, like, wow, this is musically heavy. It is lyrically heavy. Like, I can tell he really reflected on his shit, and it wasn't a fucking gimmick.
Yeah.
And people are like, well, no one should let him release music anyway, and blah, 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 blah. I'm like, dude, he's already admitted he fucked up, and sorry doesn't cut it. Like, he's not a great human, but he was a great musician.
Yeah. I mean, when you have a shit ton of time in prison, you got a lot of time to reflect.
You
A
do.
lot of time.
And the thing is he's like, he said he didn't reflect on the Bible. He reflected on himself as a person and his addictions and what made him want to be that way. And his distraught for his wife, who was cheating on him while he was on tour and refused to go on tour. And why he was so... You gotta think, when he was on tour, one of the biggest things he said, like, every day, he was doing meth, coke, and drinking, like, bottles of alcohol all at the same time every time. That erases your fucking brain. So you're not thinking logically, and then you get these texts from your best friend who's like, oh, hey, man, I just seen your girl with another man. You really don't have control over that point. Like, he said it had taken him, after he'd been arrested, like, 2 years to even actually understand what he had even done. Because he didn't know. He spent, like, even when he was in prison, he spent most of that time either feeling like he was going to die from not getting his drugs or still feeling like he was high. Which is fucking insane. Ruby?
It's Mavis. They all want my food.
There is no food.
I
It's gone.
know.
But they don't.
They don't know that.
You could show them an empty plate and they'd be like, it's still there.
You
How
can
was your week, Cat
hold your
Queen?
fist out
They want to
like you got something,
Painful.
and they'll think it's there. And then you go poof, magic.
They want to lick the plate.
Remy? How was your week?
It was a week.
Besides the lemon juice.
That wasn't even. That just happened.
The incident.
Like, I'm watching an episode of a show with Anna, and then I look up and Lucas is like, yeah, I spilled lemon juice on your paper.
Aria.
I didn't even see him do it, and he was sitting in front of me.
I roll a stealth check. I succeeded.
Go.
Other than that, I'm tired of listening to Christmas music.
3.
at work.
Makes
I
sense.
hate Christmas music. So, you know,
The past couple podcasts Lucas has come in, I've been listening to TSO. Like, I listen to old school Christmas music when I put on
no, not like good music.
Oh, like Mariah Carey.
Like
Oh,
the
I
radio
want for
Christmas music.
Shut the fuck up, Lucas.
But not even like the original
Like your
songs.
All the pop remakes that are awful.
The covers that they play on Walmart radio.
Oh no.
Like, they're-
oh no.
they're
Oh, you
covers.
have to
Oh, I
listen to
forgot
the
you worked in
Walmart choir.
retail. You
Yeah.
must, do they just play the same songs over and
No,
over?
they have to
Yeah.
listen to the Walmart retail version. Because
Yeah,
Walmart has their own
because
choir.
they don't play
The
the
Kids
original
Bop cover of
songs.
Jingle Bells.
They play these like they're like jazzy kind of covers
And
and
this is
pop covers.
This is Walmart's special education division doing Jingle Bells. You're like, oh god, here we go again.
So I'm just tired
Room
of
for
hearing
Timmy.
Christmas music.
I think when we went, me and Bree went in the Walmart and we heard the music. I was like, what the fuck is this Christmas music?
Right, it's not like the normal stuff. They're playing like weird jazz.
Could get
I
copyrighted.
did, yeah.
She keeps saying weird jazz, and the only thing I picture is in Portal 2. Please, when you're waiting in the chamber, and you're like, while you wait, please enjoy this smooth jazz. And it just kicks smooth jazz on.
No, it's like a jazz cover of a Christmas song. It's weird. Hello.
It sounded like everybody had a good week.
I'm never going to say I had a good week. I'm just going to continually say I'm busy until I'm not busy anymore. Until I
Until
don't
you're
need to learn
not
anything.
busy?
Yeah. Well, until I
Then
don't.
What
he
is that?
dies. Yeah. No, then he has a whole funeral.
When you're not
No.
busy, you find something to be busy. You can't not be busy. You don't know what to do.
Oh yeah, when he dies, he's just
I
gonna haunt
really
someone.
don't. I really don't. I'm talking to my dad. We were out back at Thanksgiving. And he's like, oh, what all have you been doing? You guys haven't been down much. And I started explaining him. He's like, do you ever try and relax? I was like,
No.
yeah.
I try. Yeah.
You relax with party animals for like 2 weeks, and then you went back into it.
No, and then he got mad that he was like too relaxed.
I was too relaxed.
Yeah.
I'm like, you make no sense.
When people say you, well, like, they're like, oh, my brain's busy. I'm like, you have no idea. My brain's got separate fucking industries running inside of it. Just full steam all the time.
Trust me, this motherfucker over there plays like Excel sheet games.
Yeah, I saw you pull up the.
I know he has a Mass Effect checklist Excel spreadsheet.
Alright, that's different than
He's
what
like, oh,
he plays.
I've visited this planet now, and he clicked the little thing, and it had
I
a
was
little
playing.
check mark.
I'm trying to
there.
100% Mass Effect, so I'm making sure I visited places and did the things.
You're busy, totally. How has your base learning been going?
Hello. Yes.
I expect you, by the time we get back to Cremation Society, to be halfway to date.
Well, I was like, I want to pick up my bass. And then my body was like, fuck you, you're getting sick. And I was pretty much, I've either been,
Sick.
well, I've been sick.
Yeah, but you've been being sick.
I've just been sitting there watching YouTube because I'm exhausted or taking a nap.
I've
Or
learned
playing COD.
something. If you pinch the nerve between your shoulder and your spine, it hurts like a motherfucker to play guitar.
Well, I probably will not be doing that.
I don't even know what I did, but I fucking, like, I got to practice that day, and I picked my guitar up, and I started playing. I'm like, why does this hurt so bad? What is going on? And then, like, we took a short break, and then I felt the searing pain go, like, down my spine to my hip. I'm like, this is gonna be a long fucking week.
You guys missed it. Lucas hopped on the VC and scared me. He sounded like Darth Vader. His voice was down like 5 octaves because he was sick. I was like, who is this?
Yeah.
I fucking, the one morning he came into work, and I was like, I heard morning, but I didn't think it was him. I just thought it was somebody from another account walking by my cube. And I picked my phone up to text him to be like, hey, 8 o'clock was 20 minutes ago, and I leaned back, and he was already over there. And I'm like, morning. He's like, morning. I'm like, oh, it was him.
Yeah. This is my natural voice. With a little bit of congestion. I usually pitch up my voice because otherwise people can't hear me.
It's the femboy agenda.
Yeah.
Sounds like Sean the
Got me.
Butcher.
He does kind of sound like Sean the Butcher.
Just on testosterone.
Fucking seriously, fucking throw up, like, download the Sirius XM app, do a 30-day trial, and go to Liquid Metal, listen to Sean the Butcher talk. He fucking sounds like you.
Just look up Sean Butcher on YouTube.
You probably could look. Oh, you know, he has a podcast. Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was sick like last week. So
Oh, no, that
you
was
could
fucking-
tell- you could just
That was
hear it
Ian
in his
Christie.
voice. Was it?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
Ian Christie. Ian Christie hosts Roots and stuff. He's like a metal historian. And he came on, and normally he's like super like energetic and ecstatic. He came on, and he was just like flat. I'm like, he's sick.
Yeah.
It was like immediately, I'm like, I know him. I love his show. He's sick. And he's like, I'm just not feeling Christmas. And he started talking more, and I could hear like all the congestion and rasp in his voice. I'm like, yeah, no, he's done. And then a new episode of fucking he comes on and does the announcement for when he's hosting a new episode. And he came on today, and he was like full energetic. I'm like, well, he's back again. So before we get into this, I have some things covered in the middle of the table.
Yes.
I want to have some fun with this. So.
Oh, so I realized, Travis, you forgot to equip weapons.
Oh.
Go to your app and equip weapons, and then
Yeah.
fucking send it to him.
Yeah.
So
'cause
how we do
I
this?
almost didn't equip my weapons, and when I saw the PDF, I was like, I don't have anything.
Yeah.
Even if I
Start
don't,
punching everyone.
even if I equipped weapons, my talons and
you're a monk,
bludgeoning
right?
people to death for
Oh,
some
yeah.
reason is strong for me, which
Roll for
I
bitch
find
slap.
odd, but we'll get
Yeah.
into that. So I'm gonna put this one aside, and we're gonna start with this one. So this, I'm gonna print another one of these, by the way, in orange. What's printing now is spiders, because there's actually spiders meant for the top of this. So I've been teasing this, but I actually wanted to do an actual decent reveal because I was proud of this print. Like, I sliced it, and even Gideon was like, dude, you got my printer running good. And I'm like, damn, I did something right. So this took fucking 2 days and 6 hours to fucking print, and he's gonna use that.
Yeah.
So I did print us a dice tower. It is fucking awesome.
Oh my god.
So, one of the things I did with this dice tower, which made it take longer, is normally this eye is blocked out. We have 2 ways to roll on this dice tower. Remember, you were using these ones, right?
Yep.
Okay. So, I did block these out. So, some sets of dice, we're going to have to be careful. Bree has a really bouncy set. It's her spider set, so when you bring yours, we may have to be careful. Because you can normally just kind of drop these in like this. There's all layers, and they bounce around. Then you have a short roll there. But some dice are super bouncy, and with all of the texture in here, it slings them out over the jaw. But there's actually ledges in here. Like, you can actually just set it on there. So I did build us a rolling tower. If you want to pass it around, check it out.
It is very cool. I like that there's 2 ways.
Yeah, I didn't like that there wasn't 2 ways, and like this eye socket was normal, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I was like, I remember Gideon teaching me that I could cut things out of a print and change them, so I just cut them out and just fucking layered them out. It's way big. I feel like the pictures
cool.
didn't I feel like the pictures didn't do justice to how fucking big it is.
Yeah.
I thought it was.
I thought it was a little. I was like,
I scaled
you
that.
probably should have scaled it up a little. I didn't think the dice were gonna fit in, but I didn't say anything. I was like, I wanted to see.
I scaled that up 120% from standard. It is meant for these dice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could fit a medium jumbo in there. You couldn't fit a jumbo, but you could fit a medium jumbo.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
I feel like I'm playing oddball.
In my notebook, don't I?
I already brought it in here.
That's
Show and tell.
Oh,
He's the dumb one of the group, so we're gonna have to show him and tell him
Yeah.
and teach him how to do
also,
it.
if I run off with the
And
dice
remember-
tower,
Do
it's
this
a,
right?
it's a
Is
character.
it just supposed to be like blocked in?
Yeah.
Okay. And I just on the sheet thing.
Yeah.
I know.
So, I wanted to have fun with this, by the way. So, I have a trophy that I printed a while ago, and this trophy will be rewarded to the person who dies the most. They get to take this at the end of the campaign. They get death.
Watch it be him though. You know how hilarious it is?
I remember
Can I
that.
just roll to fucking slap
So,
him now?
this is your trophy if you die the most.
Oh, it's a little Grim
Oh.
Reaper.
Yeah, Luna has
That's
one
sick.
too.
All right.
Little
Well,
chibi Grim Reaper. So,
Speaking of rolling,
oh god.
everybody roll a d20.
Oh, no. I don't want to
What are we rolling D20?
You haven't even picked what. Are you? Oh, you using a good D20?
You guys will all receive an individualized text. Show each other.
No.
You want that?
I will use it.
I will. I'll roll through the tower. Wow. That's not a good start.
I just sent you on Snapchat.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll use tower. Like I said, I'm gonna print two of another one, so that way when it.
17.
17. All right. Just keep your rolls for a second.
At 18, Lucas.
I have one.
Oh, so you're last.
I have 15.
15.
I didn't realize how much
18.
these dice.
So hold on. Let me get.
You need to
send
get
off
your
the
notes
test.
out.
I didn't
Send off the
realize
text
how
first.
much these dice match this dice tower.
Yeah, they do match.
He got a
I
1.
love the iridescence.
He did.
Yeah.
I rolled a 1.
You might as well take the trophy home now.
First out of the gate.
Can I just stab him now? I got my spears equipped.
You can just pummel him since you don't have any weapons.
I'll just- no, I have a stick now.
Pin slap.
Yeah,
Pin
with the
slap.
stick.
You're using bonus dice.
No, I'm putting them back in. I was showing them earlier. Luna claimed the purple set, by the way. She gave me these. So we were in here playing with them, and you were in the kitchen. I was like, "What do you want?" And she took the purple bag set. That's what she wanted. She likes purple. What the fuck? So here's all Bree's dice.
Yeah, I like the collection.
You should collect more. You should take everyone's dice. Just be a dice hoarder.
I don't blame you for wanting to use this D20 the whole time.
I have a
Hey,
Dungeons
look,
and Dragons
my
D20,
freaking-
but I didn't. I forgot.
All right. You all received
My
your messages.
20 is a freaking ice cream.
Yeah, her 20 is
It's an
literally
ice
an
cream.
Yeah,
ice
I
cream
saw.
pop.
It's an ice cream.
Oh, that's so cute.
Fuck yeah, I want to. Oh god.
Hacking.
Just be a dragon on top of a mountain of
I have
dice.
to read.
Or does it die?
I think dice is singular. Die. Or is it the other way
I
around?
want to dice.
Die is singular.
Oh wait, so this is all different. Lucas, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all good.
Oh.
I mean, you gotta be cryptic.
Lore drop.
Also, before you leave tonight, if you want me to, I have enough shit. I can make you your own batch of Baileys if you want to take it home in a growler.
I would love to.
Because this week I got to make enough to give. I owe Dave a bottle. I gave Cole his bottle. I gave Heller a bottle. So that means that leaves Buzz, Dave, and Saucy Jack.
So Bree with 18, Josh with 17, Remy 15, 11, 1. Okay.
But it's shiny.
So,
11. 1.
you all will take turns choosing where to sit. The only seats taken are these two at the bottom. So these 3 bar stools are open, and these tables over here are open. So
Okay.
Bree, Want to mark where you're sitting? Just the first initial of your name.
Here's a pen.
Also, while this is going on, why don't you guys introduce your characters?
So you're using what full set
I
of
don't
dice
have
are
my
you
character
using
sheet.
You
You
have
have
it.
tonight? Okay, you're gonna use the black one.
Is it the unlemon juiced one?
Yes.
I have 3
Not to
pages.
be a pain
You
in
have
the
4
butt,
pages.
You set these on Luna's table when you get a chance. You can kind of clear these off.
Travis, if you need your sheet, you can.
Oh,
Lucas put his left up there.
Lucas, you're a dick. Him and his big ass hand. Fucking bases.
My bad.
I just want to say, I hope there's a point in time where like we're all hanging out and I can get Dave come over to fucking play bass. Holy shit,
I would love to just to sit
dude,
there and listen.
he is. I could watch him play forever.
Yeah.
I just threw my bin down here. So Lucas, you are gonna get, because you're tracking all this, you'll be the one to bestow death. So he is yours until someone has the most.
Lucas, bestower of death.
Pretty much. That's my job is to. Well, it's not my job to kill, but.
He's a death master.
Yeah.
But yeah, I am printing another one of these in orange. They'll both have their black spiders on them. The person with the least deaths, if it's not part of the group, will get to take one of the 2 dice towers home of their choice.
What is this?
That's the bathroom.
Do you want to sit in the back? You know what? That's
I explained it. You
Go.
either get the bar stools or the tables.
Huh?
I was just asking what it was.
Lucas, you know she's drawn to battle.
There's no holes in the stall.
Bro! What?
Anyway, Travis, character,
Okay.
race, class, background, name.
So he is a water genasi sorcerer.
It's not me. Who's next?
Josh.
Named Torrance Laker. He is basically orphaned as a child from a like kind of a deserted island where humans and genasi and elf once lived together. There was a pirate raid that he was taken from as a very young child. This pirate happened to be a Triton, which is a race of sea people, and he was a Triton sorcerer, and he taught Torrance basically everything he knows since a child. And he recently found out the truth about what happened to his people, and now kind of feels a sense of betrayal and resentment towards people who are untrustworthy, and doesn't know how to feel about his past as a pirate, and doesn't know how to feel about just like the nature of parental figures because of what his parental figure lied to him about.
I didn't choose my seat yet.
No.
Hello. Interesting. He said, who do I give it to next?
Oh,
Me.
Travis.
Dario Travis. Also, his angst of a pirate.
What did you say his character's name?
It's Torrance Laker.
Torrance. His nickname is Tori. You can call him Tori.
Yeah, because I
Corey
didn't
things.
remember all this. I think I've already told Lucas I plan on being intoxicated for most of it.
I have to
Just
write
lore
this down.
accurate.
I'm going.
And then have another.
I just need to remember names.
Oh, you're sitting right behind. You lean
Can I
back.
roll to be outside?
No.
Damn it!
You rolled a 1. You're automatically inside.
You do not have to make many
We
choices.
just slump him up against the wall.
No, just make him
That's
sit on the
nice.
ground. at this
There will
point.
be, so Lucas knows there will be some
You
X1.
can't sit there.
Wait, no, what?
Not the bottom 2.
Not the bottom 2?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh, damn it.
Oh, something on my character sheet as well.
So,
Nobody was sitting there, I don't think.
since I have to be inside. All these glad UPS supplied all these pens.
Yeah. This is great. This is great.
None of us wanted to sit with each other.
No. But everybody sat in a place where I think they would.
Oh,
I was trying to sit closest to the door.
I have
that
to-
was shut down.
I sat furthest from the door.
Wow, the ultimate deal.
Well, we have to wait for Bree to come back because
Thanks.
I'm an agent.
It's her turn
so
first.
Leave me alone. You know what you signed up for when you signed up for this. You had to have.
Yep.
Wait, more people can introduce themselves now.
Well, I don't
Oh,
want
yeah,
to
Josh.
without Bree here. She's
Oh wait,
playing the
is
game.
Bree in the kitchen?
Oh, she went to get her notebook.
Oh, I see. Never mind.
Yeah, she comes from the game.
So,
Wait, Bree's not here.
Yeah.
Look, I'm gonna track names and everything else. You guys are gonna be like, you can't do that. And I'm gonna be like, oh.
I heard Jaeger. I'm not gonna lie. I
Yeah.
was like, oh, Attack on
We're
Titan.
going heavy on the water
Yeah,
metaphors.
the Genosi.
Yeah.
An other person who is not here's character will be introduced whenever they can be here, correct?
Yes.
so you said name, race, class, and backstory.
Yeah.
Also,
Here she-
ground rule. What you know outside of the game does not mean your characters know.
Right.
Your characters know nothing unless it happens within the story.
Right.
No metagaming.
Big brain,
So-
read everything.
If somebody's trying to do something behind your character's back, your character doesn't know that unless they find out. And,
what?
yeah, vice versa.
That's why I don't trust people.
You're kind of in the way, you know.
Ruby, you give her a chance, she'll be on your lap.
And none of your characters currently know each other.
I love that you
Okay, so
edgelords all
Travis's
sat at our
character's
tables.
nickname is Tori.
Well, my character is Garcom from the proud race of Dragonborn.
Garcom.
How do you spell that?
Garkohm.
Okay.
K-O-H-N.
Kohm. As a mango.
Spell it again.
Get it off his note.
G-A-R as in Garfield. Khan as in Shao Kahn. Khan. Shao
A-
Kahn spelled wrong.
O
Yeah, literally.
H M.
Okay.
Excuse me, sorry.
Everyone's taking notes.
I am a druid that once
I'm not
lived
marking
in a town called Urban Kansai, which was once filled with prosperity. A town that was once called home. Now that all is left of that town that was filled with nothing but war, it's nothing but memories. And there's very little to no survivors, which I'm unknown of any survivors of that town. And anybody that was found alive outside that town were either enslaved or the very lucky few have gotten away, which I am now one of them. So you must hide a brand that was passed down in tradition for that town in order to not be caught by anybody in search of any of the survivors.
I think now's a good time to introduce our dungeon master.
Hi, I'm Lucas. I am a regular here, but I am their chaotic dungeon master.
He is the host for all of this to
Yeah.
take work off of Kevin's plate.
I will be conveying your story and hopefully bringing a lot of joy and fun as well as sorrow and sadness.
Can you pull up the Twitch chat just so we don't miss anything?
Yeah, it's in the back.
Okay.
I got it.
Okay. Good. I'm just trying to do better.
Yep.
Thanks, Lucas, for introducing yourself as the dungeon master.
You're welcome. Ready?
Alright. We've got my character, Folani. I don't know how to pronounce the name. We're still working on that. Fo-
Can you spell that?
Lucas, how'd you...
Foloni?
Yeah, Foloni. Yep.
It's like baloney, but fa.
Yeah. Foluni. I didn't know how to
Calling you Flo
pronounce.
from here on
I
out.
didn't know how to pronounce it when I looked it up. I just hit.
Random generate?
Yep.
Yeah.
And I was like, that looks pretty good on paper.
Travis tried doing the random generator and kept giving him nouns.
Yeah, it was like lake, stream, like Pond.
Drizzling.
Oh, you should have went with pond.
Well, your flow from here on out.
That sounds good.
From Progressive.
Alright, but my character is a half-orc barbarian.
Oh.
Um,
That's
and
just fucking random thought. They actually had half-orc barbarians at Adventurers Guild, like the actual character models.
Mm.
So
it's pretty common, I think, just because of the race bonuses and stuff. But yeah, my character's backstory is pretty basic, I think. Alright, so she was given up by her birth parents as a child because they wanted a boy and they had a girl, and then she was abandoned. But then she was found by another couple who were not orcs and raised her. She then became part of the guardsmanship of her new town when she was 14 to protect the town. And then her adoptive parents tragically died in an arson attack on that town when she was 20 years old and has lived alone since.
Lucas didn't take my character sheet off my desk like I told him to 7 times, but that's fine.
You put it back in your pile of shit. That's your fault.
I honestly thought it was a
shit on
piece
your
of my
desk.
paperwork.
That's probably what I thought it was too. I was like, I don't know where the fuck you put a sheet. I thought it was gonna be in the locker. It wasn't. It was like, all right. And
I personally thought after you had read it and went over it, you had kept it with you or took it home that day.
No, I thought you were just gonna keep it here
Bro, I'll leave shit at work all the time.
because I left it in your car.
No, you left Josh's in the
Yeah.
car.
Well, you left yours in the locker, and then I thought you took it home. But it is what it is.
Yay! Let me open my character sheet. If it will open my character sheet. This app doesn't like me at all. Like, Lucas fought with me all night last night. He's like, updated. I'm like, I am! Look at the screenshot! Loading. Okay, let me scroll up. So my character's name is Ghidorah, like King Ghidorah from Godzilla. My race is Arkosha.
Oh, that's the bird people.
Yeah.
Yup.
He's a griffin.
I don't know how to spell that, but I know what it is.
Bird.
You just put bird person.
Bird. Josh kept calling me a griffin. I'm like, I'm not a fucking griffin, dude.
You're a
That's
fucking
racist,
griffin.
actually.
I'm not a griffin. I don't have 4 legs. I only have 2.
We can
Blake
arrange
Griffin.
that.
I'm not
Wow.
a griffin, bro.
You're only
How'd
4
you
foot
Blake
tall.
Griffin? He has 2 legs.
Ghidorah Griffin.
Okay, so race. What else did I miss?
Class.
Class. Oh, I am rope. I don't need to get anything into anything else, so I need to go to my screen cap conversation with Lucas. Oh no, it's actually here now. Look at that. Do I need to send it to you, Lucas?
No,
Now
it's
that it's
fine.
actually saved and updated?
I mean, eventually, yes, but not for now.
So, my character's from a war-torn civilization that they had left due to struggling to find their way. Rather choose not to discuss anything with anybody about themselves or anything they've seen. I also don't like to be inside, and I will steal all the shiny stuff. That's my job. Because I'm a bird.
Oh, that's why you wanted to sit outside. I see now. Putting it together.
Alright. Last but not least, the highest roller in the house.
So I have to.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah.
We all had to.
I even had to introduce myself, and I'm not even a player character.
I know, he's just Lucas. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, what do I need to?
Race, class,
Your name.
name, backstory.
Should I put myself in the book?
I mean, if you really want to.
If you want to know yourself down.
What
Look.
am I?
Shiny Birdman.
He said, what am I?
So my race is a high elf.
What's your name?
Lunae.
Lune?
Yes.
Lune Shiro.
Oh, that's pretty. I like that.
Except for the second part of it, that's definitely a demon.
Well,
Pretty name, also demon.
Hey,
Her
that
character
ass.
isn't a demon, so that would have been a demon.
Not yet.
Demons can be pretty. Those are the worst kind.
Explains a lot. What's your race?
High elf.
She's a. Oh.
As you did that, I wrote high AF elf.
She's constantly
Made a
fucking
copy of
big
your
throughout the
notes.
campaign.
What's your class?
Close.
My class is a cleric. Which I kind of want to change. But I
Nope,
was
too
told-
late.
You're useful.
But I
so.
was told
If
no.
only we had withers.
Bitch.
Finish. Only the real ones get it.
I trust her not as a wizard. We would all be dead.
Not withers.
Yeah, she'd probably kill you, huh?
On purpose.
Probably. A lot of spells are a lot bigger than you think.
She'd be like, I would like to burn this.
I want to
be
cast
like,
Fireball.
And then she just gets
Fireball is the size of the room. Are you sure?
We're in a
like,
wooden
alright, roll
structure.
for it. And she's like, nat 20.
roll
Cast
for
firebomb,
it. Roll
fucking
for it.
ready
Get
for
a
it.
nat 20. We're all like, well, this was a good campaign.
And what
We'll
you
back it
didn't
up for
see
me.
is there was oil barrels underneath the building. We all died.
I want to roll to get the fuck out of there.
I would like to fly.
He gets another 1.
That's a dude I fuck.
Just the fact
Your
that
foot
I'm
got
being
caught in a
called out
rope.
right now.
You attempt to fly, instead you trip over your own
What's your
feet and
class,
fall
Adam?
face first into the flame.
Sorcery.
There's no saves
Sorcery.
coming.
Yeah.
But it's shiny.
Oh, that's such a cute notebook.
Yeah, no fire's bad. I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna run
You have
into
the
the
best
fire.
notebook.
It's shiny.
Now for your backstory.
Yeah, let's hear this backstory.
Just been working on it for a whole week. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, I'm expecting. They saved the best for last, huh?
Can you not?
Oh,
When I'm drinking. Thank you.
6 hours later.
Shut up. Where the hell is it?
Excuse me, coming through. Pardon me. Bugger off.
Coming.
You're so polite, Ruby.
British people. Islands.
You're the worst race.
Like, typically we feels weird.
It was a dark and stormy night.
No.
It was a
Oh,
bright
long
and
ago.
stormy morning.
No.
In the island of Kookaloo.
Like, I was told that I could write like 3 sentences and
That's all I
it
did.
just fucking
Yeah.
work and
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
not on
I didn't
my
write a
paper.
lot. I just
It's
read what I
gone.
wrote.
It's not on my paper because I downloaded it and sent it to him before I did
Yeah.
my backstory.
Go into the app and then.
Or just go to the messages where you sent it to him.
Yeah, if you go in the app and
Yeah.
pull up the
I
PDF
didn't.
again, it'll come up with the updated.
Also, while we debate this, I've decided that I've created a new style, and I call it
God.
Celtic core. Flat caps and death metal shirt.
That is not even how that works.
That's exactly how it works. You didn't argue it earlier today.
Probably didn't actually hear you.
It was the high part of High Elf.
She's like, yeah.
That's about how it went.
No, it's not.
I was there.
It wasn't. Well, I was calling it Celtic dad core for a hot minute.
Yeah, because he asked for a hat and I gave him that one. And he's like, what is this, a new style now? And then he's like, kinda like this.
I'm a fan. I actually like this.
Yes!
Ruby, what's your
Alright,
backstory?
I'm a
Alright.
dog. Ruby,
drugs.
destroyer of worlds.
Alright,
Yes.
just my,
That fucking fact, you have no idea.
yes. So just my backstory?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Growing up, I knew I wasn't like everybody else. I had dark thoughts and visions no one could explain. I always felt as though parts of my life were hidden, and I later came to find that I was right. I was told not to speak of such times, yet with the consistent being answers being told, my visions and voices grew stronger, so I set out to find answers.
This is your backstory, not your life story.
So I wasn't the only one thinking it.
Motherfucker!
Alright, well, this is your cast of the Chaos Crew.
Oh, shit.
And now,
I just found out Buzz has another band that they played tonight. Random thought, sorry.
yeah.
A medieval band.
I was so on the fence of being an actual bard and sitting here with my acoustic the entire time.
That would be, especially if you had like a tiny like ukulele or just small
Oh, we do.
instrument.
Luna has one.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just bardic inspiration.
Alright.
Yep.
Well,
I would just sit here
Play
with my acoustic. I would have
Wonderwall.
just,
Slap the
I would have
bar.
just traded with Remy and sat in the end so the neck wasn't interfaced the whole time. Like I want to roll, I'd be like,
You know how cool that would be? Oh my gosh. Season 2.
Yeah,
Alright.
season 2.
yeah, I have a feeling this is probably going to roll over to another adventure after this.
I hope so.
I feel like it's going to balance out that with what I have going on and then what we have going on, it's just going to be easier to do random bullshit episodes and do this and still like have an adventure and still randomly bullshit.
The characters after therapy.
I mean, I still plan, like, don't get me wrong, I still plan on having guests. That's something we're going to do.
Yeah.
And it's going to come where, like, we're going to be like, well, hey, we're not going to do this tonight because we're going to have no comply or whatever. So, like, not going to be an all-the-time thing. We're still going to... It's going to be a majority of the time, and then, like, guests are basically just going to pop in. Then I don't have to think of topics. We don't have to do any of this. We're like, hey, we're playing D&D tonight.
Right.
Alright. So, our story begins in a tavern / inn. You all adventurers walk into the tavern and choose your seats one by one. It's just a simple tavern, a fireplace, a bar table, some rooms upstairs. Bree, what do you do?
Can I even fit through the door?
Yes.
I've already tried to get out of being in here before this even started.
I just want to make sure he made the adjustment. I'm probably the tallest one.
You might dent the floorboard a little bit, but
Oh, I'm pretty sure I did.
Everybody else walked, you crawled.
Josh walks in and the floor dips 4 inches. It's almost like real life.
Only 7 foot 300 pounds. Hey, fuck you, go fly away, bitch.
Just remember,
Go ahead, Freebird. Go ahead.
I can only carry 2. Well, I can carry him and them. But with you and your gear, you're hoofing it, buddy.
Okay.
Just an HGTV renovation. There's a huge hole where
You've heard my backstory. My backstory says I can do it.
What
I'm
about your
sorry,
stupid
Say
story?
that again.
So what do you do?
What do I do what?
Yeah. You're sitting down at your table. What do you do? You can
I mean, you are.
you
a
can
high
ask
elf.
anything. You can ask me what's in the room, like questions like that. You can call
Also,
over
we
a
should make this
bartender.
very clear. 3/4 of this group is super new to this.
Yeah.
So, before anybody else jumps in here and is like, well, this isn't how this should be, we're all fucking new. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Well, and to also clarify, you can also play it how really ever you want to.
Well, yeah,
You can
basically,
do pretty much anything.
Yeah, there's just the wrong way and the right way.
No. Don't
you
say
can
that.
be like, I want to leave. Yeah, I mean, you could try. He's probably not going to let you.
You're
Yeah.
gonna,
Oh,
you just have to
right.
wait until you hear his favorite phrase, okay?
Yeah.
You'll hear a key phrase, and then if you hear that phrase, just know, whatever you're doing, you might want to think twice.
The doors are locked.
Oh, I'm probably gonna use it quite soon. But
Fuck you.
you can ask me anything, or say you want to do anything.
Wait, do we have a starting gold amount?
What?
Do we have a starting gold amount?
I believe it's 20 gold.
20 gold?
Yeah.
Does it say?
Or no, it's whatever you chose your background.
Yeah,
I think the max is
yeah,
like
it
10.
does. It should say on here.
Yeah. It's just on your character sheet.
Also, before she goes on, I'm gonna update whatever points we add, like as we level up through the app. So,
Yeah.
I guess we should probably, like, as we do this, reprint sheets for updates. I
Yeah.
guess.
So during this prequel, you're not going to gain any XP or at all. It's a prequel. It's not the main campaign.
Where the hell did I find the gold?
Okay.
Do I have to equip gold? Where is it?
I think that's something on him. I don't think it's us. I think it's him.
Yeah, but
No, because
why-
we're not in
why
like a
don't I
party or
have gold?
anything. It would be on your character sheet somewhere.
I know, I'm looking for
I don't say I don't see gold on
No,
it.
it is in the inventory. It just didn't give us any.
That's weird.
I have some because I'm.
It's an
modest.
equipment. It's like you see like these pieces. This part here. This is like copper, silver, gold.
Oh,
yeah.
that.
Oh,
Oh, okay. All right.
so
Thank
we
you.
would have to give ourselves.
I have 10 gold.
I'm a broke bitch then.
Yeah,
I
if you
I didn't
update
equip.
your upbringing.
Oh yeah, because you need like a background.
Yeah.
Store
I
background.
So
did.
you. I don't know.
I don't know. We'll just give you 10.
We'll figure it out after. You don't need gold right now.
Everybody gets 10.
Yeah.
We all start with 10 gold, unless you're not modest.
Well, it should be whatever your
Yeah.
background is.
Oh yeah, I think
Aristocrat is 10.
Your upbringing thing.
so. Modest, I guess.
I think Modest was 5.
Yeah,
It's whatever
that's right.
it says
Yeah.
in the thing.
Yeah, it's 5. So what do you do?
I guess look around the room and take everything in.
You look around, and to your south, you see a Water Ganassi sitting at a table. To your north, a full bar. To your west, a full bar counter. There's a dwarf, another elf, a dark elf. There's a dragonborn, an empty seat, and an Arakara. And the barkeep behind the counter. Yeah. You can choose that can be your turn. You don't have to do anything. You can just sit there. Okay. You just sit and wait.
So this is going to be the one we're going to have to force
Yeah.
imagination out.
It's not that. It's me understanding.
Well, also you all also
Everything,
have
but-
your own specific missions. So
Exactly, which is why I was just literally reading
yeah,
it again. So I'm like, what do I?
you can wait and sit. And
I'm
See
gonna wait
what
and sit.
all right. Then it's Josh.
Dragon Bish.
I'm gonna ask the bartender, what does he have on tap?
You ask the bartender what's on tap. What? I'm repeating the question.
Wasn't prepared for that
There's
one.
the confusion on your face. You're like, that's
I
what
didn't
you
think
want to
of-
ask?
I hope there's some good fucking meat.
I'm sorry.
Can we name the tavern the Brimming Horn?
It's like we got some Mick
Sure.
Ultra.
So we're at the Brimming Horn, if that helps, Josh.
Well, it's not the Birmingham Horn, but. Well, we have the world's finest dwarven ale. We have the nice, fine mead, came straight from the High Elves. And you feel a tap on your shoulder. You look to your right. It's an orc. Oi! What the hell are you doing in my seat?
About how tall is this orc?
Oh.
It's an orc, it's about.
It's about to be a fucking bar fight 5 minutes in. Well, I'm gonna go see myself to the in-home
Orcs
tap.
are typically like 6 feet tall. Plus.
Let's say it's an adult orc, so probably like 7.5.
Just turn, look at him. I didn't see a name.
to be a name. It's my seat. And the way I see it, you're being a little petty. Now why don't you get out? Before I take you out.
That sounds like fun.
Oh god, he's into it.
The orc presses his hand into your shoulder, gripping you.
I would advise to remove your hand before I remove your head.
Roll for intimidation.
Fuck me. It's 19 minus 1, so 18.
18.
18.
The orc backs off. And he,
Alright. But next time, I won't let you off so easy.
and he walks out of the bar.
Down.
Thank you.
So how much for a pint bartender
A pint of what?
of the dwarven
How many 2 gold?
2 gold? Take a pint.
Alright, come on up. Is that it?
Magical gold.
The bartender hands you your ale. You done?
Yeah.
Alright. Remy.
Let's see. Drink it.
For being.
You didn't want me any other time.
Ruby, roll.
Roll for initiative.
Roll.
That was my
That's
luckiest roll
my
ever because I
guess.
got -1 in fucking charisma.
Here, Ruby. Want to come up?
Roll for charisma.
Other than
Not
that, I know
on
that is
Remy
not
last,
his
please. Come on. Right here, baby. There you go. Sit.
On me.
There we go.
Alright. How do you?
I'm going to walk up to the front.
Hello, young lady. What can I get you? I like that face at me.
I was waiting for you to throw an Australian accent in there. Then
I'm
we're gonna,
just- I'm
then
just-
we're gonna fist fight.
I'm just enjoying the
Lucas gets to use.
Oh,
his
get
voice.
used to it.
Lucas gets
I'm
gets to
enjoying
use
it,
his
though.
voices.
like
Yeah.
I'm whole ass enjoying this.
I'm going to ask him for a map.
Sorry, I don't carry any of those. Just a barkeep. You could try the general store. They might have some.
Where's the general store?
Well, it's just down the road to the left. But at this time, I don't think they're open.
What time of day is it?
It's nighttime.
Oh.
I mean, we are in a tavern. When do most people go to the bar?
How drunk are you?
That depends.
They're cut. No more. Wait. 2. No more.
What is it with your rolls?
Can I offer you a
That's
drink?
why I'm leaving it to the tower.
Yeah, 'cause
nope,
he
that'll
sucks.
be all.
Alright,
Thank you.
you're welcome. Have a good stay.
And I'm going
I know you want your boyfriend.
to use the bathroom before I leave, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Alright, so you're in the bathroom.
Yeah, I'm in the bathroom.
Go say hi to Anna.
Travis?
Like to.
Alright. I'm gonna look around the room. Are there any like bar maidens sitting around? Like, is there anyone come to my table? Anyone with like that would like come to my table to take an order or anything like that, or is it just the bar?
It's just the bar.
Oh, okay.
There are some women in the bar.
Oh,
But
okay.
none of them are barmaidens.
You got enough gold?
No, I'm fucking broke as hell. So, so yeah, I'll walk up to. I'm gonna walk up like in a way that's kind of not trying to be like not sneakily, but in a way where I'm not trying to make myself like a presence.
Mhm.
And I just walk up to the door that's keeping the bar, and I'm saying, hey, I've heard this place has pretty great ale.
Well, you're right. The finest in all the lands.
That's what I've heard, man. That's what I've heard. How about we get me a pint?
I'll be 2 gold.
2 gold. Fine. We'll do 2 gold. You know what? We'll give you another gold for a tip, man. You look great tonight.
Oh, thank
I'll
you.
say you that.
Thank you.
I'll tell you that.
You know what? Give me the tip and it's on my house.
Hell yeah. How many on the house?
Yeah, just this one.
Well, so I just give you the dollar tip, and it's the gold tip.
Yeah.
The 1 gold tip. Oh,
Give me a
thanks,
gold
man.
tip.
Thanks, man.
Bartender was
Thanks,
having a
man.
rough night.
Hell yeah.
Can't complain about a
I
gold
mean, there
in
was
these
almost a
parts.
fight in the first 5 minutes, so.
So I pull the barkeep off to the side a little bit, away from the crowd, and I say, hey, can I ask you a quick question, real quick?
Yeah, what's up?
So I'm here on some business, right? I'm here on some business.
I understand.
Do you think there's anyone that's come in yet that seems like they're waiting for anybody?
Oh, not yet.
All right.
But you never know. You never know who rocks in at these times.
That is true. That is true. So all these have just seem like regulars right now. Nobody out of the ordinary.
Just the townsfolk. But if I do see someone, I'll send them either way.
Sounds good, sir. Sounds good. I take my pint. I go back to my table, and I just sit there and keep my eye out, scout the doors and all.
Alright. Thank you.
And I just walk back to my table.
Alright. The barkeep takes the coin and drops it in the pile that's on the counter. Gavin, it's your turn.
Can I leave?
You might want to.
I would like to leave.
You might want to look around the room.
There's lots of shiny stuff.
There is lots of shiny stuff. Specifically, right in front of you is a gold pile of the barkeep's tips.
God damn, you're gonna steal my money.
You don't understand, man. Shiny stuff is so tempting. I really
Goddamn
want it.
bird brain.
I really want the barkeep's tips. They're shiny.
Am I right in front of the barkeep tips?
No, you are 2 schools down.
Alright.
Josh is like, damn!
We get to watch this go down.
So,
About to get his ass kicked by a dwarf.
you can attempt to steal.
I'm gonna sit silently and contemplate taking the barkeep's tips.
Alright.
Just fucking me sitting there like this. Fucking glaring at him the whole time.
Like a drunk person trying to be
Josh,
subtle.
Josh
or
is
just-
there all big and fat looking at me going, I don't fucking trust that guy.
I have
Alright.
to pluck those feathers out your ass.
Is that your turn? You're just gonna sit there and contemplate?
Yup.
Alright. Bree,
Oh, shit.
a young man walks up to you. If you got the coin, I can show you a nice time. I got the
Wasn't
room
fucking
upstairs.
drinking that one. God damn.
Is he hot?
Yeah, no.
He's a decent looking guy. He's tall.
Tall, dark, and handsome.
Let's not describe that.
What's he look like?
Wait.
Careless Whisper starts playing.
You pack a marble.
Say that again?
If you got the coin, I could show you a nice time.
Man, this is probably not the game to bring into the crimp. You were like, our games are chaotic. Oh, you've not a clue.
Statistically, birds carry. Does someone pick that up? Bring it up.
What does she have?
Grab that. You can't eat that.
It's one of Luna's dice.
It's a blue dice.
Oh, that's part.
She was trying to roll.
What was it? Was it good?
3.
Fuck.
It was a 3 out of 6.
Yeah, it's a decent damage dice.
Thanks, Rube. I'll need that.
Alright, your response
It's
to the
damage to you.
prostitute.
Yeah? No?
Yeah, your response to the prostitute.
Hey, shut up. I don't know how to
No thanks.
properly implement, if that makes sense.
What do you mean? Properly?
Like how they respond.
Oh, how to?
Yeah.
Bugger off, mate. Fuck off.
Well, think about it.
Start
the
the
Yeah.
bargain, get a
Yeah.
cheaper price.
He's asking you if you have coin.
Okay.
It's not what you're thinking.
Okay.
Would you like a suggestion?
No. I half get out of my chair, put my palms on the table, get about 5 inches from his face, and
Tell him to fuck off.
Pickpocket him.
And then offer him the money you pickpocketed.
Go ahead and roll for that.
and ask him if he's feeling lucky to approach the bird brain at the bar.
Damn.
I mean,
Listen, lady, that's not something I'm really into. I just came over here for you.
and I can guarantee that you have nothing that
Boink,
I
boink.
haven't seen.
Oh, but I guarantee I can. Even sheath and dagger, and points it at your throat.
Thank you.
Where's the trophy?
Someone's already gonna stake claim to that bitch.
He tells you, he whispers in your ear, give me all the coin you have, and I'll let you live.
Can I overhear and interject? Is that allowed?
From where you are, no.
Fuck.
Am I close enough?
No.
No, I think you're like
no,
so away
because
from me.
I
Bree is
sat
over
all the way
across
in
the bar
corner.
where you guys are over there.
And he's like whispering.
I
in his
I
ear,
sat
Yeah.
all the way in
nothing.
the corner.
Bree is whispering. None of you... Yeah, they're whispering to each other. None of you can hear, none of you can see.
Well, you bullshit on my bird, bro. I see everything.
You're a bird facing the wall.
You're
you-
contemplating
You're looking at a pile of
coin.
coins
You're
right
currently
now.
staring at a pile of coins.
But they aren't shiny enough.
It's shiny, bro.
Exactly. You have no
You're
idea
thinking
what's
about
going on.
enough things right now. You don't give a fuck about my conversation. Alright, so he has a dagger to my throat.
Yes.
Kinky.
I'm an asshole.
now
I'm like,
I'm
you're gonna need to
interested.
try harder.
Him thinking he has the upper hand. I already have my sickle between his legs and ready to slice him. Slice him upward and tell him that if he desires any sort of life, that he will take his dagger away from my neck before I slice him in half.
So both of your hands were on the table for that moment. So you're gonna have to roll for that.
A sleight of hand.
Yeah,
that's a sleight of hand.
Yeah, I forgot.
That's a sleight
I
of hand
forgot
and
about
an
that.
intimidation.
So you need to see what dice
You need to.
You need to
That's-
see what dice you need to roll for that.
That's always a
It's
d20.
just gonna be 20.
Any skill check is a d20. I'm looking at your sheet.
Do you want the?
No, I want you to be quiet.
I'm just asking if you wanted the tower.
No.
I was just looking at the pop figures.
Oh yeah, they're everywhere.
Oh, those are mine.
Yeah, I only own like.
Except for the last 3.
And everything over here is mostly mine. All the killer clown stuff.
Fuck.
Oh.
Did you roll a 1?
It's a 3.
3 on the sleight of hand.
Oh yeah.
You got any negative effects on your sleight of hand?
Plus 2 to dex, so
So it's
Damn
a
it!
5.
that's a 5.
5's better than 3.
Yeah, but it's still.
To move your hand from the table, grab your. Yeah.
You just drop
That
it or
means that you
something?
went to go draw it and you slipped and
She was like, "Yo, motherfucker!" Ah, shit.
Well, while attempting to reach for your sickle, he notices and presses the knife into your neck, drawing slight blood.
Well, she didn't roll intimidation.
It doesn't matter. She failed. You can
Oh,
grab her
right,
sickle. This is
Smolder
your
at
last
him.
chance.
Make a loud noise.
Give me the coins you have, and I'll let you live. Don't anger me again.
The bartender wasn't lying. This is really good ale.
I just want to say that hold fast broke me. I'm sitting here drinking a fucking Guinness.
Damn. What the fuck did they do to you?
Next is Yingling.
You've been indoctrinated.
Next is Yingling.
Sorry.
Gonna pick up a 6-pack
Alright,
Yingling.
so my hands are still on the table. His dagger's at my neck and it's already starting to puncture.
Reach into your pouch slowly and give me the coins you have.
You must be rich.
It's a poor town. And they're strangers, so.
What's 5?
Am I at any point
I-
allowed to look around the room for other shiny things?
When it's your turn.
Why are you trying to save me?
The dagger's pretty nice.
Yeah. I just, he said dagger, and I'm like, ooh, that would be good in my inventory.
You don't even care about what's going on. You just want the dagger.
Just want to shiny thing.
Well, the way the dagger's positioned, you can't see it.
Alright, so
Wait, they dropped their sickle, right?
No, they just fumbled it.
Oh, fuck.
And now he's paying attention, so.
Damn it!
okay, so I
I know exactly what he's going to try to do. Oh, nice dagger.
Can I
I'll be off now.
be nice sick.
okay, so
Any close range spells you can just quick cast?
No.
Seduce him.
Yeah, or we just take
Alright.
the L. We'll get more gold.
So I grab one part of the table, which is already partially rickety because of how old it is, and I push it into him, which backs him away, makes a loud noise, and then everybody at the bar, including the barkeep, looks, and the barkeep asks what's going on.
I just pictured her grabbing the table, pushing it, and going.
Once again, roll for sleight of
Yeah, roll
hand.
for. Fuck! Uh
You sure you don't want to use the fucking tower? You got a natural 1, didn't you?
No, 2.
2.
Oh, so it's a 4.
So it's, yeah.
Oh, you're dead.
The table only slightly squeezed.
It's a heavy die. You either don't want to use the table.
Yeah, you
Die
want
over
fucking
20 gold.
You attempt to move the table, but nothing happens. He's getting impatient and presses the knife further.
Who cut me, Daddy?
Roll for seduction.
Look, it was bound to come out of my mouth at some point. What am I doing? I have to roll again?
You don't have to. You gotta choose what your next
we're
action
here.
is.
Are
Are you just gonna fucking give up your money?
No.
Or
You know what?
That means this bitch
I want
got some
fucking
bag.
help so
I was gonna
bad.
say, he's just gonna kill you. So, like, I don't know if we could, like, if she
I
can
know.
attempt more things, because he's, like, already, like, okay.
He already has it, like,
she's
even
gonna,
deeper than.
She's gonna, like, okay, she's gonna try to get away from this again. If she doesn't, I'm just gonna kill her. I feel like we can't, like, drag this on.
Yup.
Yeah, it would
What
be
that means if he
unrealistic for
There is
kills
her.
something she can do.
Drop all your fucking coins on the floor.
You can try to convince him not to without you doing that if you have charisma.
There's multiple things she can do.
Yeah.
You could play dead.
That's not something she can do.
Drop your shiny shit on the floor.
Yeah.
And that's something you can do.
Oh yeah, if you drop your sickle to the ground, he could help.
Or your money.
Alright.
That's gonna be
I'll
another.
take anything shiny.
Are you sure you want to? Because that's another sleight of hand check.
This would be a deception check.
Oh yeah, when you hand him the money, you drop a coin.
Just gonna put that
To
there.
drop.
That'd be tricking him into backing off for the money, which would be a deception.
I already don't like this. Can you give me a suggestion?
To be fair, you did sit at the hardest table.
Yeah.
I did.
Well,
Damn,
I
it probably
did,
would have been
but-
easier for me then.
But to be fair, the way that I anticipated things going,
I could just go up the room, fuck him, and
wasn't-
take his money.
I
Big dragon guy just walks up like, bend over, bitch.
oh no, you'll know what's happening soon.
I feel like roll for that, you just get a 20.
You can ask more characteristics about the person, like what they're wearing, what they have on them, anything else you can notice, to get more information to make your action. You don't just have to sit there and be like, I want to fucking kill him. That's my job.
Yeah.
Alright, so just tell me what what all he's wearing and
Roll for perception.
what the fuck dice is that? 20?
20. Any skill check is always a 20.
Fuck you!
What is it?
3.
3.
Jesus Christ.
Do you have at least high wisdom?
He has a brown shirt on.
Did you use the best power this
You have a
time?
+2, so that's
Yeah,
5.
I did.
Oh no.
And I got fucked.
5.
5. Not like a
From what you
fighter.
can tell from where he's standing, he's wearing regular clothing. You notice no markings, no nothing.
So in your usual world, an aborted shirt, black pants, and a pair of pants.
Well, in this world, typical villager clothing. A long sleeve shirt.
He's homeless.
You don't say.
He's too close for you to notice any discernible characteristics.
Just start singing a lullaby. sweet home Alabama.
I say fine, and tell him that I'll give him all that I have. I reach my hand into my pocket and show him 3 coins. When he goes to grab for them, I drop it and
Get ready to roll fucking deception.
Roll deception.
Yeah.
Is that really all you have?
Do you want to use that? Do you want to use this?
You got this.
You want to use the table?
We believe in you.
you shut the fuck up. You are the reason I'm rolling bad.
No, I'm
You're the
not.
reason to roll in
Throw it
bad.
in the tower. The tower has more
I did, and I got 3.
It has more variability. That didn't help. It didn't roll at all.
I got 15.
It
Yay!
slid across the table.
That's a 17.
I got 15.
So he
Look.
believes that all you have is 3 coins.
2 coins fall, and one
all
of
of
them.
them
Well, yeah. Okay, more descriptive.
So you can either give him the 3 coins and walk away from the encounter. Well, first you have to. He had to believe.
Oh, I
it was
have
3
to
coins.
roll. Okay.
So yeah.
Yes, we believe that's
Every action you do is another roll.
Yep.
So you can either let him
That's
take
what
the
I
3
understand
coins,
were.
or continue to try and roll for possibly a better outcome.
This really drags on with one fucking person, can't it?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
That's why
Sorry.
campaigns can last months.
It's fine. You're learning.
Try years.
Yeah, I think everyone who's done this before came into this knowing we're all gonna suck real bad.
Wait till you get to the Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
Wait until we get to the hard shit where all I want to do is be outside.
Can I exit the dungeon we're in?
Alright.
Just fucking hold you.
Is there a hole in the top? I'd like to watch.
Yeah, you're responsible for his leash.
Kind of like kid backpack.
You might have a better strength modifier.
Let's say I give them to him, and 2 of them fall through his fingers.
You don't get to decide what he does.
No.
No. You just
Your
your
say
action.
what you do.
Oh,
If you were to give him 2 coins, how are you going to determine they fall through his hand? You
Unless
wouldn't.
you're purposely giving them
Unless
to him
you're
in a
placing
way
them in a
where
way
they were
where they
in
would
between
fall
his fingers,
through.
in which you can roll for that.
And that's
Yeah.
another
Don't get a
sleight of
2.
hand check.
So that's a sleight of hand check. 11 plus 2, right?
13.
13.
Better.
So you place the coins in his hands. 1 falls through his hands, but he wastes no time worrying about the coin and he runs out of the bar. You lose 2 coins.
Oh, yeah, you get 1 coin back.
Make a note.
So you had 5 coins.
No, she probably had like 100 fucking gold, and then was just being stingy about this.
No, I guess what she had, but whatever. Yeah.
No, I don't.
She
I
has 8
feel
coins.
like the app
Well,
is.
she can pick up the coin. She has 8 coins. 8 gold coins.
Yeah, I think we just decided everybody has between 5 and 10, right?
Yeah, something like
I
that.
don't think the app actually
Okay.
updated everything properly.
Yeah.
No, it didn't. Which
They can
whatever.
be janky sometimes.
Character was, I think I put her in the wealthy class.
Yeah. Alright, Grammy, it's your turn.
Okay, so I leave the bathroom finally.
Oh, that's right. You're still in the bathroom.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
took a big shit in the bathroom.
They pulled
Can
a.
any of us fucking smell what they did?
They pulled a Brie.
No, you're too far away.
Okay, so I go back to my seat, and I will.
As you return to your seat, you
Uh-oh.
notice somebody sitting at the table.
At my table.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, intimidated. Let's go.
Alright, what do they look like?
Roll for perception.
Are we allowed to see who's sitting where? Like
Uh,
the tables?
Yeah, you already did.
Did we?
You did.
Well, I went first.
20.
20.
Oh shit.
God damn!
You got any
see,
modifiers for
and
that?
you blaming the dice
He gave us
tower.
man's backstory.
What
You.
is.
You got a natural 20. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Okay.
20.
Yeah, yep. Yeah. What do they look
Stop
like?
being greedy.
He looks like a regular person, but on his neck is a tattoo. And his demeanor looks nervous.
Okay. That's it.
From what you
Yeah.
from what you know, the tattoo is not what you're looking for.
Back to the bathroom for a massive
I will
diversion.
slam my hand on the table from behind him and ask him what he's doing.
Sounds something like this. Damn, son, this ain't your seat.
Yeah, I'll ask him what he's doing at my table.
Nervous and shocked, he says, "I'm here for you."
I'll ask him who he is.
Who I am is not important.
What's your name?
You sure about that?
What's your name?
I'll ask him if he is sure about that.
I'm sure about that. All I know is I'm here for you.
Okay.
Hi. Little baby.
Intimidation check to get more information out.
Roll
11.
11 plus.
I don't know which one it is. It charisma?
Yes.
Oh, minus 2.
9.
Damn.
My character kind of
Please
dumb
tell me
and not
more, please.
charming.
So you
I also know that you're non-confrontational. You have to be, so this is gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
please, I'm just here for you. That's all I know.
Okay. I'm gonna sit at the chair across from him
Okay.
and stare him down.
That's it.
Yep.
What's your name?
Well, I can't ask him any more questions because he doesn't know anything.
Well, you know something, and you know something.
Uh-huh.
What's your text message?
I know what the text message said, but you said it's not random.
I just keep rereading it and thinking about stealing a pile of coins, so.
Yeah.
I'm also sitting
So you
here
didn't
looking
have
at
your
the
turn?
blue shimmer in my dice.
Then it'd be.
Fucking bird brain.
Travis.
Wait, did you go?
Oh yeah, no, I didn't even fucking go.
No, you skipped
Oh
over
yeah,
Josh.
I forgot. Well, while Remy's staring him down,
Welcome to
Sorry.
the Into the Crypt podcast version of D&D, where we don't give a fuck about how things go.
How are you feeling?
gosh, what you doing? Enjoying your ale?
I'm enjoying my
Oh,
do,
shit.
do I notice
I'm not touching
anybody
you again.
walking up to the bar?
Nobody walks up to the bar, but there are people gathering as the day is coming to an end to drink.
I'll continue to enjoy my ale.
Okay, back in.
I will ask him if he has what I'm looking for. Since he should know, obviously,
Yeah.
because he's here for me.
What do you mean? What are you looking for?
Oh, now he's playing stupid.
No, maybe you should read the text early.
I read it!
Well,
What his name is again?
well, there's a specific item.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's why I asked if he knows what I'm looking for.
He doesn't know what you're looking for.
But if I ask for the
I'm
item,
gonna
will
need
it
to
give
get
clue
this.
to everybody else?
Oh, no, we're not around. Like,
Their
I'm-
characters do not know.
Okay. Alright, I will ask him if he has a particular coin.
He brandishes a coin.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Perception check coin
Okay.
for what it looks like.
I have a strong feeling Remy's taking that dice tower home.
9.
9 plus.
I don't know.
Nothing.
0.
0.
So 9.
Perception is wisdom.
Wisdom.
Yeah.
Still
Still 0.
Still 0.
My character a little
Intelligence level flat.
yeah.
It's a coin with a 3-headed dog on it.
Mm-hmm.
Now it should click into your heads. I like. And that's the fun of being a DM.
You blind to everyone?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was.
I
only
taught
ass-
everybody it was an individual.
I only assumed when the first person showed up for her, I was like, this motherfucker probably sent the same fucking message, didn't he?
Okay.
Turns out you just got robbed. You almost killed yourself.
Yeah.
Damn, we almost had a running for the trophy.
Okay, well now I have to ask him. Okay, I'm gonna ask him to draw his blood and stamp the coin.
He reaches into his pocket
Mm-hmm.
and pulls out a dagger and pricks his finger.
Mm-hmm.
He presses his finger into the coin
Mm-hmm.
and stamps the coin down onto a piece of scroll, but does not move the coin. I've done what you asked.
Okay. I'm gonna ask him to remove the coin.
He's hesitant and doesn't remove it.
I already tried. Lucas probably didn't come up with a name.
Just intimidate him. Oh wait, don't intimidate him. You got minus charisma, don't you?
Yeah. I'm good at strong combat, not smart brain.
I got lucky with my roll.
Good at combat, but doesn't want to do it.
Yeah.
We should fight. I don't think we should. You go ahead.
Sees a swing.
Ask him why he won't remove his finger from the coin, or the coin from the paper.
You asked me to stamp it.
Bro.
This guy sounds like a dick.
Is Lucas self-insert?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I'm
I'm gonna put
joking.
you guys through hell. We're putting you through hell.
Well, don't worry. Hell's coming.
You can still win coins, yeah.
Intimidation check. I'm asking
I'm gonna
again
fucking
to
try.
remove the
What's the
coin.
podcast?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, individual.
13.
11.
That was the saddest minus 2 ever.
13!
He lifts the coin up, but you still cannot see the symbol underneath.
Perception check?
Perception check to do what?
To see the symbol!
How will you see the symbol?
Bring out my little reading glasses. I don't know. Let's
You're gonna lean down to.
Just make a sleight of hand.
stand over the table.
Just make a sleight of hand and snatch
Like-
the paper.
Lean over the table.
Yeah.
You can't. His hand's over it. He's still
so
like
he's
this.
covering it.
Yeah, pretty much. He lifts just enough to
dick.
prove that there is a stand. But you cannot see the symbol.
I'm gonna smack his hand, and can I roll strength, please?
If you want to smack his hand,
I wanna
that's,
smack his hand.
roll for athletics.
What do you got, plus 20?
18!
Damn, that's
18 plus 3, that's a 21.
that's
Yeah.
a solid fucking roll, Jesus Christ.
Whip him across the room.
Well, I'm done for tonight.
Man goes flying.
Just grab his arm and go.
No.
You smack his hand and the coin flies out, revealing the symbol underneath.
You're like,
Yeah, I know.
The symbol underneath is 3-headed dog.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of that guy. I beat the fuck out of this bitch.
You want to fight him?
Yeah.
Roll for initiative.
Yay! Yay! 16. Yay! Tavern brawl. Woo.
watch this guy be like a level 13
Yeah.
mage or some shit. He's gonna immediately
11.
incinerate you.
Yay!
Raid boss. The
Man
whole
only
tavern's
rolls
on
fucking-
fire.
He only
Well.
rolls natural 20s.
Oh, dude.
Is this like making any sort of scuffle to the point where anybody else can see it?
I just whipped that dude across the room.
You didn't whip it across.
Smash his
He is stunned back.
Yeah, I mean, I smacked him
Yeah.
so hard he like went like that.
You heard the coin clank around upon the wall.
Yeah, the coin fell.
I got fed.
So
Sorry.
So everybody would notice this happening.
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn, it's not my turn. My bird brain.
No, but
I'm
she just.
beating the shit out of this guy.
Yeah,
That's
they
good.
they
This
just.
is a good opportunity for me. Hurry the fuck up.
They
You rolled
just
11.
took the
I
guy.
I rolled a 16.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You attack first.
Okay. Unarmed strike.
You're good.
I'm gonna punch his face.
This is gonna be a
Should've
fun
just-
adventure.
should've just been
What
just
do I
Someone's
roll?
wanna cooperate.
20.
Bludgeoning, unarmed strike.
Yeah.
It's a D4.
What do you think of the Baileys?
Oh, it's really good. It's really good.
Sweet.
For sure.
Make sure
Well, thank-
Lucas shares with you when I make him a bottle.
For sure.
Because I make 750, so they're fucking big.
Oh, well, I'll make it for sure.
We can make it.
Have you tried any of that? I know it's not
Dice
your
for
thing.
unarmed strength, D&D.
I know it may not be your thing, but if you try that, that tastes like chocolate milk. It's fucking
It
amazing.
tastes really good and ice.
I'm pretty sure it's a D4.
What do you roll for an unarmed
want some?
strength?
Not a lot though.
D100.
I'm like very much a lightweight.
It's not that strong, I promise.
Yeah. It's more like Kramer with
Yeah.
a tiny kick.
Okay, so it's a
Very
D20.
little, I'm telling you.
I
And
promise
I
I
go
will not
crazy.
hurt you.
Look, I'm a lightweight too.
And a like extra
That's
light.
just your strength modifier, right?
She's like extra light.
I should probably drink some water.
Strength
before I'm
or athletics?
dehydrated.
Yeah, I think so.
Don't worry, we won't send you home wrecked.
Yeah, tons of water. Just a little bit. It's not that strong, I promise.
Depending on their AC. I don't think this guy's wearing armor.
Here, Travis. you're
No,
not
this
gonna
dude's wearing
pop off the
regular
cup.
clothes.
You can have the rest of it.
Thanks, man. Hell yeah.
Yeah, because he's wearing regular clothes. I already perception checked his
Alright, it's a
outfit.
D20.
16.
16 plus your specific proficiency bonus. Which is
Not a problem, man.
5.
5.
Plus your strength.
Yeah, it's not
modifier
super
is 3.
strong. It's mellow.
So, I'm gonna say you punch this guy so hard he is knocked out immediately.
Okay, and then I'm going to take
I have
the
no
coin.
idea what he's gonna get into.
So you walk over and pick up the coin.
Just some
Yeah.
captured cult acolyte that probably has no idea what he's doing.
Take the coin off the ground.
And because you started a bar fight, there is now the barkeep sprints over to you.
Oh.
You got a dwarf on your ass.
Hey, Pops, you need help?
Can I
The
take
dwarf
the coin?
springs up to you with an axe in hand.
I want to take the coin. I want to take the coin.
It's not your turn yet.
Damn it!
Before you
He's
cause
distracted.
any more trouble, get out of my damn tavern.
I can't pick up the coin first.
You already have the coin in hand.
Oh. Yay, I didn't have to roll anything. I'm going to leave, obviously.
Okay, so you leave the
I'll just
tavern.
say, whatever, man.
I'm gonna leave before I get my ass kicked by a door.
Should've stalled
So I saw that whole thing happen. Right?
But I'm gonna chill outside the tavern. I'm not gonna
Like,
leave.
yeah.
I'm just gonna chill
I saw
outside.
like guy. Did I see their interaction or just the fight?
You saw just the fight.
Okay. Did I see them pick up a coin? Pick up the coin.
Yeah.
Can I roll to see if that coin had blood on it?
Yes.
Okay. That's perception. I have +1.
Well, you can roll to see the coin.
Oh.
This is gonna be so much nicer once I get the second
I
time.
rolled in that one. Fuck me.
It'll be so much
Oh no, it's a
nicer
7.
when I
It's a
have
7.
It's a 7.
when I have a tower
I
here
can't
and
read.
a
I
tower
thought I
here.
fucked myself.
You can
Well,
see
you
they
got-
have a coin in hand, but you can't discern whether it's the coin you're looking for or a regular gold coin.
Okay.
As you're looking back to your table, you notice somebody sitting there.
Oh. Can I like just get a general idea of what they look like?
Roll perception.
I just thought of something. You're gonna have to think.
3, 5. It's a
Didn't
5.
mean to interrupt, but you're gonna have to think of a scapegoat in case Luna ever wakes up during this for Bree's character.
Yeah.
Just a heads up. I don't think you
Okay,
thought of
can
it.
use
Neither
the
did
fucking
I.
tray.
Yeah.
So
Well, I mean, Anakin.
Ruining my life.
For now.
True.
Wow.
I can become transmutate.
also you're always
Yeah, he rolled a 5 on
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Just looked like a regular patron.
Regular dude. Okay. I'm gonna.
The barkeep walks up to you.
Oh,
He whispers in your ear. I don't think I've seen them around here.
thanks for letting me know, man.
Alright. You need another one?
You know what? How about you get that guy, me and that guy one, and I'll give you double the tip from last time.
That's the good one. Well, actually, you can roll for persuasion.
Oh, okay, nice. Oh, 17
That's a
plus
charisma.
17 plus 3, so 20.
21.
Yeah.
Alright. Or, yeah,
My
20.
charisma
I
was-
can't remember. Alright. You've got a deal. I'll be alright back.
Hell yeah. I wait for the I wait for the barkeep to come back, and I come down. I walk with him to the table, and I sit across him as he puts the pint in front of him. And I say, "What brings you to these parts today? I was just sitting at that table, figured I didn't want to leave my table guests thirsty."
Oh, you know, just in here. Just needed a drink.
Really, really, no one's ever seen you in here before. It's interesting you struggle in here of all places.
I was just passing through town.
Really, really. That's all? No business or anything like that? Just walking through?
Yeah, just walking through. Going to see my family.
Your family, huh? Where's your family from? Your family from around here?
Find
Oh,
out how we can-
a little around here. It's a little, 2 towns up
yeah,
north.
it's where the
Can I just tell what race this guy is?
He's a human.
Oh, okay.
This is a human area.
Like,
Okay.
so they both have
Um,
a dog, right?
Except for the
It's on
door.
the same side
Yeah.
regardless. So that I guess that's enough.
Well, the area you're going to is a
Yeah,
dwarf
that's
human
a
area.
6.
Okay.
Oh,
because they're made by the same company.
Uh,
It's the same-
So,
No, that one's different.
yeah, it is, dude, but they're the same company.
Right.
I just sit at the table,
Huh.
drink
Just
my
these
drink,
numbers
you
look
know,
different.
have a
Okay, noted.
casual
For
chit
now.
chat back and forth with the guy.
Mhm.
Sit there and I'm gonna, wait and see if he makes any weird moves or if there's anything shady about him.
Roll perception.
Okay. 4 plus.
He's in.
Yeah, not bad. +1 plus 5.
He's just chilling, drinking the drink you bought him. Lady looks appreciative.
Cool. You know, have you seen any?
Look.
You know, did you see that fight that just happened earlier? That was going on in the corner of the bar. That half-orc lady got kicked out.
Oh, I saw her walking out when I was coming in.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh,
they didn't want to mess with her.
Yeah, no, not at all. Not at all. Looked like it had a temper on her.
Yeah, she was steaming.
For sure. I saw her pick up a kind of a coin, and it's kind of funny. I've been here on a business looking for a specific kind of coin. Do you know anything about it? You know anything about like any kind of like coins with special inscriptions or anything like that? Maybe with an animal on it.
This is the coin you're looking for. He pulls out the coin. A 3-headed dog.
All right. Now we're talking. I slide a dagger across the table and I say, "Hey, why don't we take care of that blood stamp?"
He puts the dagger to his thumb, pricks it, presses it against the coin, stamps it down, lifts it to reveal a dragon.
Nice. The character says.
I'm so glad I beat this shit out of that guy.
So what now? What do we do now?
Oh, so you're the one I've been sent for. Oh. Wait outside the tavern, and I'll give you further instructions.
Okay.
Guess who's outside the tavern?
I say, "Hey man, I throw 2 coins on the table for the drinks." And I say, "Hey man, you know, thanks for the opportunity. Glad to see you. Hopefully we'll see you around." And then I walk out the tavern.
He says, I don't think I'll be seeing you much longer, but in a non-threatening way.
Okay.
Oh.
I was like, damn,
your
let's go.
I was gonna say, watch your tone, buddy.
And you see him pick up his drink, slam it, and disappear into the crowd.
Sounds good. So I just go wait outside the tavern. All right.
Captain Shiny.
There he is. Birdman.
I would like to steal the coins.
Ask where the fucking dwarf is first, man.
He's contemplated long enough.
I've contemplated long enough. I want
It's
the coin.
too late. Sleight of hand.
A 1.
You're getting your ass thrown out. Wait.
I
What's
mean,
your
wants to
dex?
be outside.
What's your
No,
dex?
it's
Doesn't
a
matter.
nat
It's a nat 1.
It's a nat 1,
So
bro.
nat 1 is an automatic fail. A nat 20 is an automatic success. So and nat 1 is the automatic fail in the worst case.
Critical fail.
20 is the best case. So
Help him out.
there's no help. As you go to reach for a coin, somebody puts their hand against your back, pushing you forward. You push all the coins off the counter, making a giant loud clank. Everybody turns to that side of the bar after hearing the commotion.
Fuck him. I flap my wings and fly up to the ceiling.
I'm not done yet.
Doesn't matter. I'm flapping my wings and fly up to the ceiling. Doesn't matter if he grabs me or not.
That's athletics.
He's going for a ride. Whatever.
So, and then the barkeep turns to look at you. What the hell? You're cut off? You didn't have
Good thing I wasn't drinking.
Yeah. He yells at you, what the hell? And runs over to you.
So I got a guy in my back and the barkeep in my face.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The guy in your back was like pushed into you. But because he was there, he was flustered and fled. So
What
it
else?
looks like you pushed over the coins trying to steal them.
What else is around me?
Pretty much Josh. Josh, there's a bunch of people behind you standing watching. Because they think you're a thief. Which, well,
I mean,
You are. Well, a bad one.
yeah. So everybody is standing angrily around you.
I'm flapping my wings. to Get the dude off my back, at least.
The guy-
Roll intimidation.
11
plus,
what am I looking at here?
Charisma.
Oh, did you
Plus
say?
0.
So 11. He just looks at you, confused. He's angry. He screams at you to get out of the bar.
I start
Can I
to panic
walk up
because
at this time?
I start to panic because someone's against me and I feel enclosed, so I start flapping my wings even harder.
Can I just walk up at this time? Because I kind of seen at the end of what happened, the guy pushed up against him.
No, he's mid panic attack.
Can I just stab him?
He's causing commotion. Unless you can figure out a way to.
Do you have charm? Do you have a charm spell at all?
I'm a fucking druid, bro.
Yeah, but you don't start out at level.
Yeah.
Roll for
Yeah.
breathing techniques. Charms book.
I'm only level 1.
You can roll for
We're
insight.
starting out at level 1. Usually you start
Oh, he can or I can?
He can, because he can give insight into the situation.
I'm gonna roll for insight. Oh shit! Where'd my fucking 20 go?
So how'd you lose your 20?
Was that the wrong one? So, what? 11 plus 3 plus 3, so 14.
Alright, what do you say to the barkeep?
I seen a guy running away, so obviously it seemed like he pushed into this fellow here. I don't think he was meaning any harm. I'll slide him 2 coins.
The barkeep says alright, but he's gonna have to pick all of these up.
When do you have to
Oh,
roll,
that's bad.
when do you have to roll a persuasion?
Persuasion is when you're trying to convince them to do something.
Look, bud, I got you out of this one, but he says you have to pick up the coins.
I'll pick up the coins. I proceed to pick up the coins, and I also throw 2 coins into myself because I feel bad. Because I'm not in the correct state of mind. Because I'm enclosed. And I just want to leave.
Oh, the wooden floorboards are so loud.
That's the printer behind you.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Move. What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? I've never had that happen before. So, brief interjection. The top wrap for outspooling is wrapped underneath the second layer.
Oh, I've seen that happen.
Yeah.
It's rare, but
Give me a moment.
Technical difficulties.
Big technical difficulties.
Also, while I'm picking up the coins, I'm looking for a way out of my situation.
He's examining
he just
every
wants to
single coin
leave.
he picks up because it's shiny.
I mean, that's not wrong.
I mean the way out of your situation is picking up the coins.
I am picking up the coin.
Yeah.
But I'm looking for a way out of the bar at this point.
You could just leave the bar.
Sweet. I'm bouncing. I pick up the coins and I leave.
As you're leaving, you notice the orc from earlier, the half orc from earlier, standing outside the bar, angrily heated.
I choose to ignore the orc and fly to a high treetop.
Okay. You're sitting in a tree.
That's all I'm
I
gonna do.
mean, he's also outside.
Yeah, I'm out there too.
Yeah. Well,
He ignoring everybody.
you weren't really a person of notice.
That's true.
Oh yeah, I was. Okay.
Yeah, you kind of slipped outside unseen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy in the tree.
Actually, since you're panic and elevated, roll for athletics.
10.
That's a strike track.
Roll again.
3.
You roll a
Wow.
3.
Plus 1.
You roll a 4. So technically, you are in a what is called disadvantage state. So you roll twice. Whatever's the lower numbers, what is taken.
Okay.
Wow.
Damn.
That bird luck.
You walk up to the tree and begin to flap your wings, but you take no flight. You sit there, angrily squawking at the tree, causing a commotion.
That sounds like a Kevin thing to do.
I begin to debate with the voices in my head what the fuck is going on.
Oh, here we go.
Is this loud enough for anybody inside to hear?
No,
I just
not
pictured
really.
me at the bottom of a tree, feathers flying, going, "Ah, ah!"
No, the two outside notice it, but anybody inside doesn't really notice because the tavern's picked back up in noise. The voices are saying that you need to calm down because you can't focus, and since you can't focus, you cannot focus on flying.
Take a moment to sit on the tree.
Okay, you're just sitting under the tree.
I'm happy there. I'm not inside anymore. I got my way. I got out somehow. That's it. I'm just gonna chill under the tree. Fucking Harvey Birdman.
Back to Miss Rob.
Miss, I want to reverse seduce you, but here, have 2 coins.
Alright, Breeze, your turn. You hear one of the spirits. They tell you that the Water Ganassi found the person you're looking for, and you need to speak with him. But,
They don't even know who that is.
I do.
yeah, she was the only one who looked around the room.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
She's like, I'll take the whole thing.
Well, I have
Piece of
to
cake.
make sure I don't drop whatever I assemble. So.
Do you want a plate?
She is a bit clumsy.
Can I have a plate? Thank you.
She rolled a nat 1, and
The whole thing hasn't fallen. I think it's at least a 3. Okay.
I rolled a nat 1 at birth.
He goes to put it on a table, and the whole thing just goes. Whoop!
Yo. Move.
You only love me when I have food.
yes.
Yes.
Except for Ruby, she'll love
This is-
anybody at
Yeah,
any
I
given
know,
time.
Ruby. I almost want to give you food.
My
but
apologies.
human food isn't good for you.
Norman's like, I'll take the whole thing, thanks.
I'm taking a little bit of everything.
I'm gonna take off.
You let Remy do whatever they want.
I'm not fucking being a bully. What the fuck?
That was mine.
I thought I was gonna take off your plate.
He did. He announced it. Can you roll for that?
You want to use a dice tray?
Dice tray or coward, roll for that.
14.
Remy, roll for that. If you get higher than him, he has to buy you lunch.
3.
Damn! Sorry, Remy.
Alright.
I tried.
I know.
Alright, so I now have to find the person with the dragon on the coin, and that person is outside, so I stand up.
Well, the person with the dragon on the coin is in the bar, but you know that the Water Ganassi has found that person.
Goddamn spirit.
The spirit told you that the person's been found, and you know who knows the person.
Okay, so I walk over to the Water Ganassi.
So you walk outside the tavern.
Yes. tap them on the shoulder and ask where the coin is.
He's right there.
Can I be more specific and say the dragon coin?
It's up to you.
Well, he didn't take the one.
You can reveal as much information as you want. Yet remember what you were told.
Okay, so
That's what I was waiting for. Going to run out sensor. Thank you,
Popcorn's ready.
Gideon, for being a fucking man.
what the fuck is that supposed to mean?
That means the filaments run out.
No, I'm aware. I was talking about Kevin's comment.
Oh. That Gideon's a printer wizard.
Yeah. Thanks for Gideon for being the man.
I thought you said a man.
Thank you. That's what I thought he said,
like,
and I'm
what?
like,
Well, maybe you should have rolled higher.
Bad perception check.
I need better hearing.
okay. So I tap them on the shoulder and ask what they know about a coin.
Well, there's a lot of coins. A lot of coins that I know about. I've seen many in my days. Many of different shapes, colors, sizes. You know, I spent my days on the seas, if you really want to know about some special coins that I've seen.
Thanks, Gideon, for being one of our sponsors and saving our ass.
PvP Prince. / into the crypt.
I owe you one for that, bud.
Oh, this is all there.
That's fine.
Okay.
You forget I live with these fucking goons.
She moves, the rest of them don't.
Are you? No! I rolled a 20. Get out of here.
Good catch.
Mavis is primarily the one that doesn't care.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I'm looking for a very special coin.
You know, I've seen family heirlooms. I've seen all types of jades, emeralds, diamonds, and coins.
He's definitely your brother.
No, he's just playing his character.
I know.
Remember
And
your
indulge
skill
into your
rolls.
character.
Huh?
Remember your skill checks.
You got stuff
You
like
can use skill checks on other players.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
so you can use like persuasion check, insight check,
You can tell. You can see if
investigation
I'm lying.
check.
Investigation, intimidation.
Yeah, you can try to like get the information out of
You
him.
primarily want to use the ones that you
are
are better at.
Yeah.
So your
if you
skills
can.
go towards your bonuses.
Would that be what would that be rolling against for me?
Charisma?
Yeah, you would be a deception if you're trying to keep lying.
Oh, okay.
She would roll a perception check to see if you're lying.
I feel like most teams probably got their shit together way faster than we have.
Well,
Well,
most teams
are,
probably
like,
have been watching D&D content.
Either that or like their like intro or prelude is like, oh, we met at a tavern and now we're like friends and now we're gonna go on an adventure.
Yeah,
Versus
Yeah.
I made it a little harder just
Yeah.
so you guys get used
Yeah,
to
he
the
made it a little
mechanics.
harder. Let me just intimidate an orc, which I have fucking -1 for. She gets
Fucking
fucking
luck has
robbed.
intimidated your life.
Nice slice.
He
nice
I had to
slice
save
charge
his ass
for
from a
harder.
fucking dwarf. You're
I
welcome.
had no problems getting my part of the quest done.
I
I
should have
know.
died like 5 times. Like,
So,
Don't put a bird in a closed space and there wouldn't be an issue.
alright.
Don't
Tell
be a
that to
bird.
Jurassic Park.
Well,
wow.
I said there's plenty of
Racist, I
windows, so you're
guess.
not completely enclosed.
Everything
but
closed, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Well, maybe a bird shouldn't walk into a bar.
You put me there!
Uh,
You walked there.
Yeah.
I'm surprised I fit through the door. It's a human town.
There's an orc in there, too.
I'm sure he
It's a
had a
very
duck.
inclusive bar.
Yeah. You could fit through the door. It's just not comfortable to fit through the door.
Yeah. That'll happen.
My wings should have got stuck. I should have never got in.
You can just fold like this.
Shut up, Lucas.
I'll say you sat here the entire time trying to get out like this.
All
You're right. I didn't want to be there. I don't know why I got there. Something led me there. I'm gonna tell you a secret. Come on.
Ruby, no. Those aren't food.
You want
Do you want to do a skill check on him, see if he's lying? Do you want to try and persuade him in some
Persuade
way?
him to tell you more information.
Yeah.
Check your skill checks on your stuff to see like what would be your best proficiency for.
What his name is.
Oh, Lucas has your sheet right here.
Then you have to look it up. You print it up.
Okay.
Why do you have a printer at home? What is it, 1995?
My mother.
Oh.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty
He's
sure his
working
mother
on it.
probably has one.
Wow.
I mean, to be fair, you have 2 printers at home.
My
right
mom
now.
can be your mom.
You're right. Probably best we're not related. I probably would have teabagged in your sleep by now.
You're practicing your nat 20s right now?
Yeah.
I would have put my nuts in your drums.
You probably would
Immediately
have.
gonna roll on that one.
I would have licked it when you did too.
We're weird
Way
with
more
siblings.
freaky.
You didn't.
Do you want help?
Yes. 'Cause
Okay,
I'm
let me see
retarded.
Let me just see the first paper. Yeah.
Lucas, you didn't warn them,
Alright.
did you?
So you're
What?
gonna be
You
good
didn't warn
at
Anna how bad we are when we're all in a group.
sleight of hand. You're good at.
Oh, I behaved myself. Thank you.
Not in this house.
Okay.
Don't do that.
So
Oh,
on.
sorry.
Yeah, no, wrong house for that.
Hey, I did the upside down.
So you can do
Wrong house for that.
Oh, my bad.
insight,
Which one is
Wrong
right?
house for that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Fuck.
investigation, perception,
At
sleight
some
of
point you'll
hand.
figure out we're pegging.
So you're good at stealing. You're good at getting information out of people.
I'm picking.
So if you look at skills here, this big long list, if the bigger the plus number is, the better you are at it. These ones are if you roll the dice, that's the bonus you get. So those correlate with these.
Oh, that meat platter's going down
So-
so well.
Mm-hmm.
So you'd be good at insight, which you could do
You
like
want more, Lucas?
if you
Yeah.
look at him, or you get information from your surroundings.
I'm taking 2 more pepperonis. Get fucked with.
So if I do that,
You could be like, does he look nervous? Like, what's he wearing?
Are his palms
See
sweaty?
if you
These
can
weak
see
arms
if maybe if
heavy?
he's actually holding the coin.
Does he look like he's lying? Like, does he look like he?
Do I have work this in here?
okay, so
Wink.
okay, so can I roll for insight to see if he's lying?
That's not insight.
Yeah.
Well, then what is it? What is insight?
Travis, hand me your cup. I got something.
Oh.
Insight is like
Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that.
That would be a
More
perception check.
intuition.
So like
Yeah.
You would need to do perception to see if he's lying. Do you have any fails for that? You better hide him well.
Okay, so
I'm
if
a
I
+3 deception though, so.
Goddamn fucking pirates.
Yep.
Oh no, you would roll insight. That determines the true intentions of a creature.
See, I was
Yeah.
right. Thank you.
Yeah, you can roll insight.
There you go.
I only have 200 hours of Baldur's Gate. I know how it works.
Be
But
gentle with that.
Your insight has to be his deception.
Oh shit! Sorry.
So basically,
just dragged your ass down
I
my
said I'm
tattoo.
sorry.
Roll to beat him up.
yeah,
I don't have to roll to beat him up.
you guys are gonna roll like dice against each other, and whoever's dice is the higher number.
I really want it. That's why I put it there because I can
That's
still roll
super
left.
sweet and like
I've had plenty of
80%
breakfast.
alcohol by volume. So
Jesus.
you only drink that much of that.
Coles.
Still good though.
I haven't tried it, but then again, I don't really want to.
That will that does things. Cole had made Irish sausage with it when I got to his house the one time. And it was super good and sweet. And I felt real fucked up after I ate it. And then he gave me a glass of it to try about that much. And I was like, oh shit. It was like noon.
Jesus Christ.
So I can roll
You roll insight to see if I'm lying.
insight to see if he's lying.
And then I roll a deception.
And
to see if
insight
I lie.
is perception, right?
Insight is wisdom.
Is it wisdom?
Mm.
Yeah.
And the referee here.
I don't know.
Anna,
So-
do you not play?
Oh no, I do, but the problem is I'd only be here for like this session and then never again.
Yeah, basically.
Wow.
14.
She go
plus-
college.
Oh yeah.
It's a beat of 17.
And
That
then you
is-
plus your.
Can I
your wisdom.
take that dice and shove it
I don't
up
know why you
Kevin's
tried
ass?
throwing it on a fucking solid ass table that has no
Put
box
it
for
in the tower.
So you want to
No.
plus your wisdom, right?
it. Yeah.
2 plus is 5.
Still doesn't beat my deception.
Yeah.
God damn it!
You had to roll an 18. Well, really, it's 16 if you're plus 2.
Yeah.
So you,
Alright,
so who's tricking you? I mean, you don't know.
So you don't know. You don't know that I'm lying. You
Yeah.
think that I'm telling the truth. You think I don't know anything about these coins. So I'm gaslighting you against
Yeah.
your spirit right now.
Yeah, and gold
Oh, cool! Something I'm used to. Thank you.
Nice.
You're doing a good job.
Shut up, you.
But you are.
Uh-huh.
You're reading on to stuff. Look at that belly.
These are dirty numbers.
Okay.
So what's your next course of action? Basically, this is a conversation with you and him.
Yeah.
So whatever you want to say or ask or anything, you just ask him.
So if I hate this, you're asking somebody that thinks a lot to do more fucking thinking and be imaginative, which I can fucking do, but then overthinking on top of that, it does not fucking work well. I'm worse than bird brain.
Just word vomit, and that's how. Those
What
are
does
the
that
best
mean?
D&D
Bird-
sessions.
Bird
when you
Brain's
start
just
word
here to
vomiting.
steal shit.
As
Like,
you
and then I
stole
start
something.
floating and become God.
Right,
There
just
is-
start making shit up.
There
And it
is no
works.
wrong answers.
No,
There's
just
no,
make
there's
shit
no
up.
real objective here. We're
Genuinely.
gonna get there anyway.
So
Well,
By the
we
power of
almost
God.
didn't. We almost didn't get there.
by the power of the almighty Reverend Lucas.
See, it's his job that no matter how much you guys try to derail his story, he gets it back on track. So your
Yeah.
goal is to derail his story.
Think of
Oh,
this
no.
like a cutscene.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so
That never ends.
Boy, why did I have the orc then? That's fucked up.
So
Am I the
That's
tallest one of the
racist.
group? Is that why?
No, it's literally because of where you sat. Everything was dependent on where you sat.
Damn, I'm one of the
And
shortest
also
person
your
in the group.
character also hates orcs.
I know, fuck.
Which made it even more funny. The fact that Kevin steals and he sat in front of the gold.
Not that I steal, I like shiny things. Why'd you put the pile of shiny shit in front of me?
And Remy can't
alright, so
do the
you,
think well and got the false
So
purse.
if you're lying to me, am I allowed to use like if I look around and see you holding something that
I mean, I wouldn't have the coin exposed. I would just have it in my pocket
okay,
or something.
so
He
it's
doesn't even
not-
have the coin.
Oh yeah, no, I don't. I just walked
No,
out.
yeah, because
So
the
then-
guy in the bar still has it.
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah.
You can just be like, you can walk back into the bar. If you think he's telling the truth, just be like, oh, okay, you don't have the coin. You know what I mean? Like, if you think he doesn't know anything about
Or you
it.
can make him go with you.
Yeah.
That's,
I mean, currently your character is convinced that he doesn't have the coin.
Yeah, he doesn't know anything about it.
So technically he's telling the truth while also lying.
so basically, it'd just probably be better to go back into the bar and sit and contemplate
To see
life.
what you could. Fuck.
Or your person
You
could
could go back
eventually
in
come.
and then look around again.
Take some collateral, make sure he doesn't leave.
Here, let me have your finger.
Excuse
I'll
me.
return it.
I would not agree to this term.
Shit. Alright, well, wait. Is it you that had to put the blood on it?
No.
It was somebody in the bar.
Yes.
So there's no.
Hi, Ruby. Dip, dip, potato chip. Dip, dip, potato chip.
Alright,
There's currently a person with a prick finger in the bar.
There's one unconscious guy with a
Aria.
finger in the bar. And I'm also outside.
I would presume they would probably drive the unconscious guy somewhere.
Well, I don't know if they did.
They did.
Well, you didn't say that.
so is the same
Mr.
person with the
Ian.
pricked finger only one singular person?
Yes.
Okay.
One.
Can I go back in the bar and start nonchalantly, like,
Look at fingers.
walking around look at fingers?
Well, technically, your character wouldn't know that that was the case.
Well, they know they have to
But-
draw blood for the coin, but they
Yeah.
don't know how they're gonna do that or what.
Yeah, you don't know whether they'll prick from their finger
Right,
or
you don't know
somewhere
if it's
else.
their finger. Your character doesn't know that it's their finger.
I'm sitting next to Remy, fuck you.
Well, no, their character does.
Oh, okay.
Their character knows that. You all have the same message.
Yeah, but they don't know.
Yeah, but we don't know how that they would actually stamp it because it's not specified that they're
Yeah.
gonna stamp with their finger.
Right.
They
Well-
can stamp with
It
the
just
palm of
says-
their
It
hand.
just says that there's.
It just says that they stamped it.
Yeah. But,
So you don't know to look for a dagger and a pricked finger.
well, now Bree does because the spirits told her that Travis had seen the person with the coin. So Bree knows.
Okay. Okay, well, you can go inside and look at everyone's
Mr.
fingers.
Breed, Okay.
Travis knows Bree knows,
Mm-hmm.
but none of you know
But
Bree
but
knows.
but
I
she
don't
doesn't
know.
know. I know.
I tried
'cause
to steal
I'm
coins
out,
for
I
the
lied my
last-
way out of it.
Yeah.
You're sitting by a tree, just take a nap.
My plan.
He's huffing the leaves.
He's coming down from his panic attack.
Yeah. I mean, there is a thing you can do to know, but
It's not my turn.
I mean, you can ask to.
I'm good. I'm chilling off stuff like from my fight
Okay.
outside the bar.
So I walk in the bar and the first table I walk past is empty, and the second table that I walk past has
So you're walking into the bar. The first table.
is empty.
Well, you don't
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
know.
you don't. Well,
There's-
yeah.
I describe the scene. You don't describe
Ah,
what you see.
Okay.
You walk back into the bar, and the bar is completely mixed. You notice the bird's gone because he was outside under the tree. Besides that, everybody is in a different place than when you left.
Because some bird asshole caused a commotion.
Yeah, it's like you're playing a video game. You can only control yourself and like no one else.
Yeah. So tables are full.
Can I note?
Perception check for somebody that may be nervous.
That's a good idea.
Not so much nervous, but maybe holding an arm that is noticeably bleeding? Or like...
Well, it wouldn't be noticeable. It was just like a little prick.
You just mean just injuries in general, maybe?
Like, imagine somebody was, like, pricking their finger for, like, a diabetes, like, scan. Like, a small prick in the
What
finger.
if they have their finger in their mouth?
Do you have diabetes?
I mean, you can...
That's how you stop them.
You can
You
roll.
put
Can
every
I roll
stranger's
for that?
finger into
Yeah.
your mouth to see if it had blood on it.
I can roll for that, I'm
Look
good!
your finger.
For 3 easy payments of $1,000 a month, you can get the Fitness Grand Pacer test.
I hate the Fitness Grand Pacer test. The Fitness Grand Pacer test is
your
a
character was
multi-stage
so
heroic
sadistic.
capacity test.
I thought you were just a bird.
Fuck you!
I am just a bird. Don't call me out. Fuck you.
Which dice did you roll?
Be nice to me.
The clear one.
The 3.
It's singing.
You don't notice anything in particular.
Should see if there's any open spots anywhere.
Yeah, maybe you can.
Is there an open seat at the bar that I can sit at?
Yes, there's an open seat across from the bar. In the bar seat where the bird was.
Oh, shit, I'm still right there now from helping the bird.
Is there bird shit on the seat?
You gotta fuck around and find out. If
What are you
die,
putting me
you'll be
off? I'm
resurrected.
just saying nobody sat in that seat.
I should have been a fucking bard. I could have been playing a show at the fucking tavern.
And earning gold.
Mm-hmm.
Instead, you had to be a stupid bird.
Hey, fuck you,
Easy there, Griffin.
fat ass.
All right, Peter.
His name should have been Peter Griffin. But he's not a griffin.
Yeah, that's
I'm not a griffin.
Peter the not Griffin.
Alright, so I sit in bird brain seat and... Fucking Christ.
I'm just gonna kind of look over to see who just sat next to me because I was right next to him.
Oh yeah, that's right, you were right next to him.
Well, you're not right next to them, so
Like,
Well, the-
he
one-
was here,
the one
empty
seat
seat, you.
Is that seat
Well,
still
no,
empty
I went over
Or
that.
no, because the only one was his. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I went over to him because the dwarf was
Yeah.
in
Okay,
front of
so
him. So I'm the one seat
so
now.
you switch seats.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you're sitting next to Josh now.
You can talk to him.
Easy there, SMG. No full auto in the building.
He's just tapping on the tree like that.
Fucking roller coaster.
Going up the fucking alright, so I sit next to Josh. Josh glances over at me and I look back at him.
And he looked at me.
And I mention, well, I ask how he felt about the commotion that just happened earlier.
I don't think anybody should be blamed for something that's not their fault. This is literally just a conversation back and forth.
I know.
She's trying to turn it into a.
Yeah,
That's
and that's
another-
the fucking hard part for me.
Yeah, just respond back like you're talking.
That's fair to say, but how did you see how it happened?
A guy got pushed into the bird. The bird was being blamed for something that's not his problem. He's not at fault for something that he couldn't control. He did look nervous, though. He rushed out of the bar.
Don't put me inside of buildings, Dungeon Master.
I'm gonna put you inside all the buildings.
I know you're going to.
Hey yo.
You're gonna
Can we put him in a jail
be
cell?
outside and you're gonna do something, and all of a sudden you fall through a roof and you're in the building.
I just want you to know that I have made a specific mission to myself to make this the hardest shit you've ever done in your life.
Oh no, it's gonna be hard for you.
I don't think you understand that he is God.
You're right. And I am here to fuck God's plan.
And he will smite you out of the air.
Go
Hold
ahead.
on, wait.
Roll natural 20.
Smite
so you
me,
can fucking get
almighty
punished.
smiter!
It only takes a little lick to make God happy.
Oh, what's this? Every NPC is telling you to go into the fucking caves? Okay.
Eventually that'll happen.
I'll never agree.
I can do whatever I want.
It's like, and suddenly you pass out and the party carries you.
I can skip time.
You watch your friends die around you.
Literally.
You have been aged 70 years.
Look, we don't talk about that, okay?
You've been entombed in a glass box in a building.
Ooh, I'm on display.
I mean, birds typically are nervous creatures in tight spaces.
What are you, a patrol guard? Get out of my face.
I'm gonna be the biggest pain in the ass in this entire campaign.
You already are.
Thank you.
You're paying for them, not
Oh,
me.
poor Ruby.
It's okay.
Oh, Rube, did you get doinked?
Not even. He's lying next to him.
Oh.
Wait, did the house term just pass off on somebody else doinked? Because if a dog runs into the wall full speed, I'll be dying laughing. One of us will be like, what happened? I'll be like, one of the dogs doinked himself in the wall.
I said that about Mavis in the fucking wall.
Mavis does it all the time, especially in the fucking windows.
Oh yeah, fun story. Quick derailment. When we lived at the apartment, we had the big sliding back doors,
Oh.
Yeah.
and they were seamless. There was no grid. And when we first got Mavis, she was already 6 months old and used to living in a barn with horses and other dogs. So we got her home, and we let her out, and she's being scared, as she should be. Fucking runs full speed right into the glass door. Like, so
She's-
hard that you could see the glass shake.
So, what actually happened with that is she did do that, but she saw herself and she freaked herself out.
Yep.
And then she seen a cat later that, it was like a couple days later.
She's trying
She
to
did it
kill the
again because we had the blind open and we had just come home and we unloaded the car. And she's sitting there and all of a sudden she looks and she sees herself and she goes, "Her." And then all of a sudden there's a fucking cat standing there. And she gets fucking freaked out and she starts going after it and then doinks herself in the fucking window because she doesn't realize that the door's still closed.
First time we brought her home, we had this really cute, like, zip-up cage to put her in. That should have worked. She chewed her way out of the cage, then ate half of the blinds. Like, we came home, we're driving up to the apartment, and you live where we live, so you know the sliding doors I'm talking about, them stupid slat blinds that they've had since, like, 1975. And, like, you could see there's, like, a cutout just big enough for a dog. I'm like, something looks wrong. I'm like, we walk in the door, and she's just sitting there, she's like, stop. We're like, wait,
Yeah.
what?
She's just standing at the edge of the hallway, like,
Motherfucker just ate
hey.
plastic.
yeah. Oh, it was on the
Fucking
floor, but
iron stomach.
She fucking shredded
She
them.
does.
Like,
she
like
has
a
an
big
iron
fu-
stomach. You want to know how we know how she has an iron stomach? She ate a bag,
An entire bag.
an entire bag, the
Hershey
fucking
Kisses.
foil and all of Hershey Kisses. We were waiting for her to die. We were that freaked out, and
We
it
came
was
home
late
and like,
at
well, our
night,
dog's
and
not-
we were like, "What the fuck? Where?" She's fine.
Yeah.
All she did was have diarrhea for about an hour, and that was it.
The immortal Maven. Alright, that was my random derailment. I'm also listening. I just want to make sure that I get this back running and I didn't fuck up this meeting.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, it wasn't my fault.
Josh turns around.
He asked
after
if you were a
dismissing
guard.
Me. Oh, wait, yeah.
He asked if you were a guard and told you to go away.
I have no reason to turn around. The bar should be right in front of me. I want to sit there and drink. I don't want to turn my back to you.
If you turn to look at me.
You just kind of did
I
one.
just gotta turn my head.
Yeah.
I tell him I'm not a guard, and
Seconds.
Kevin didn't give him a true choice.
Lucas, what happens when you come to the End of the Crypt podcast?
You get refilled.
No.
If you're empty,
No,
you're
to be
refilled.
more specific, you learn what your actual alcohol tolerance is.
Yeah.
Don't you, Lucas?
It's quite a lot.
Yeah,
Look,
it's-
I had to take a shot because Bird Brain over here is getting all butt hurt. So
I'm not butthurt. I'm outside underneath the tree. I'm in the best
I
condition
was-
I've been this whole night.
Say right now, you're just sitting at the bar now,
You just-
contemplating what the hell you're about to do
You're
next.
just chilling like this, pretty much.
I'm like, thank fucking God I'm not inside, but damn, them coins were nice.
Could it be wintertime?
No.
Damn, I was hoping you'd freeze over.
I tell him I'm not a guard and ask him what he's drinking.
Said fuck off.
Also, I can't say your girlfriend's here.
Oh, I see. Don't roll your eyes at me.
No, I looked up at you.
Yeah, but you did. One of these.
You know,
I
for
was
Look,
just
I
wondering
already
why
said
we're
them,
like
them
that.
and Arya were gonna need to fight about it.
Well, Remy's closer to me this time.
For
So.
some little pointy-eared fucker, you sure ask a lot of questions. Now get out of my face.
That sounds like a dragonborn.
Yeah.
It sounds like a grumpy fat fuck if I've heard one.
I literally just had an encounter with a fucking orc, so I'm a little pissed off here.
Yeah,
And then I bailed your ass
Yeah,
out.
you were
you
kind
fucking-
enough to
this
bail
one.
my bird brain ass out, so.
Just wait, if I just got
Yeah,
something like
it's
rob your
probably
ass.
been about like 20-ish minutes.
Damn.
Jesus
Yeah,
God.
not a lot of time has passed.
Ah, fuck.
So Josh is still heated. Remy's still heated.
I'm still having a panic attack.
Yeah.
But you're by a tree, so it's okay.
I'm alright. I'm good. I'm outside. That's all that matters.
Yeah, I am outside.
I just picture my fucking character, like, wings all tucked in, sitting underneath the tree, like, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna be okay. Also, on a side note, Ruby got drunk last night. She literally drank Cole's fucking Kraken straight out of the cup.
Oh no.
Like,
What?
we were sitting there writing shit, and it was in the cup holder.
No wonder she was on my pillow.
We were there writing shit, and she was like, she like jumped up on the thing, and Cole was like petting her, and he stopped, but Ruby did the thing that Ruby normally does, where she doesn't go
Stop.
away. And we're sitting there talking
Stop.
music, listening to files
Come
off
on.
Cole's laptop, and then like the file goes silent. All you hear. It's fucking Ruby sloshing shit out of his cup. And then, like, for the rest of the night, she'd come back and lick the Kraken bottle every time she walked by. I'm like, get out of here, you fucking alcoholic!
Into the AA meeting.
Well, you take after your dad.
It's alright, Scoob.
I told Cole about, so I had a fucking, while we're fucking randomly detouring, I told Cole, so my dad had a dog named Windsor, and at the Shanetown Hosey, my dad was a captain of the pool team. He used to take Windsor to matches, and Windsor would sit on a chair and drink an entire lager. Like, out of a glass. Just sit on the chair all night and drink a lager. Cole's like, that's fucking awesome! I'm like, right?
Damn.
And he still lived until he was like fucking 18.
Damn, that's an old ass dog. strong ass liver.
Dude, he was a fucking beast. Border collies are built different.
So are birds.
You're right. That's why I'm under a tree.
Why do you think he keeps derailing it? Because we're waiting on you. His shiny brain keeps saying something new, something new, something new. He can't focus on one thing.
Fine, fuck it. I offer to buy you a drink.
I still have an ale in front of me. I don't need yours.
No. I'm half tempted to fucking pour it on him.
He's smiling.
Athletics.
Well, this is sleight of hand versus athletics.
I said half tempted. I didn't say.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that 2 roll. Rolling that 1.
Like make it pour it on yourself.
You would have to roll in athletics. I'd have to roll a sleight of hand to stop.
No, you'd be athletics since you're already holding it.
Well, no, she was grabbing a new one.
If it was a new one, yeah.
Alright, fine. I motion for the bartender to come over and ask him to just give me his best on tap.
Well, alright. That'll be 30 gold.
Slides him 3 gold. And chugs my drink.
You're a bit intoxicated now.
Yay!
Is this real life?
Yeah.
No, it's just fantasy.
Well, being that they're
I'll
a
say
high
for you,
elf,
real life.
they're a high elf, a small high elf. They don't really have the capacity to withstand a lot of alcohol, and they just drank a shit ton.
And the good shit.
Yeah. So you just drank top shelf.
I got 300 pounds and a big ass liver. Let's go.
Exactly. So you are, I would say, intoxicated.
It's fine, I'll sit there and be intoxicated.
Not sloshed, but just intoxicated.
I'll sit there and be intoxicated. And done.
Alright, Josh.
When he was picking up the coins, did I notice him take any of them?
No. You did not attempt to take any.
We'll go outside and check on him.
Okay. You finish your ale and step up, and you walk outside to him underneath the tree.
Hey, bud, how you doing?
Fuck off and leave me alone.
Fair enough. Seem like you're having a rough night.
I don't like being inside.
I say that about most places.
What brings you here?
Nothing in particular.
Me either. Thanks for bailing me out.
Not a problem. You want a drink? I can ask the bartender if I can bring a cup out.
Only if I could have it outside.
I'll go back inside, see if I can grab him a glass. Ask the bartender if I can bring the glass outside to the bird. I'll bring it back.
He says, alright, but as long as you bring it back. If not, I'll come and get it from you.
I appreciate that. I'll give him 1 gold tip. So that's what, 3 gold?
Yeah.
Because the bartender's rich at this point.
This bartender went from having the worst night ever to fucking being like, well, I'm gonna quit when I am fucking done.
You guys are paying for my retirement.
I made that guy's night tonight.
I'll go outside. I'll give him the glass. Maybe it'll help him calm down. Drink this. But I'm gonna need it back after you're done. I'll just sit there and wait for him to finish it. That way I can return it back to the bartender.
What kind of cup is it?
It's like a typical mug that you would get at a old-timey bar, like one of those.
It's not a tin.
Well, you got to be more specific because you're saying old timey. It could be brass. It could be
It's a wooden mug.
You fuck. Does it have shiny bands on it?
No, it's wood carved.
You said you weren't a thief. Now you're looking for an excuse to steal.
This is a poor town. They don't have much shiny. You ruin your chance for most shiny.
I drink the drink and proceed to say that I don't know why I'm here either.
You finished your drink?
I finish it all. I'm a bird. One swallow.
Oh. Oh wow.
You got that Gluck Gluck 9000.
Now there's the
Why do
bar
you think
wanted to
Lucas
play.
Who went back at him?
Go ahead, pass me the mug there, bud. Gotta return it.
I give him the mug back and ask him if he's hungry.
No, not really. Unless it's blood.
Not even if it's fresh.
What are you making?
Fish.
I'll pass up on it.
You're lost.
I'm gonna return the mug though to the bartender. At this point, the high elf is still sitting right there, right?
Yes.
The other seat is open. The 2 seats to the left.
The 2 seats to the left, the farthest one to the left is taken.
Is there a different open seat that's not next to them?
Wow. Avoidance much.
The
You're asking too many questions.
The table to the closest to the fireplace is open.
I'll take a seat there.
It's just my table. Fuck off.
The bartender thanks you for returning the mug.
Not a problem.
I knew I could trust you. And you take your seat.
It'd be funny to watch a dwarf kick a fucking dragon's ass.
Someone was kicking my ass.
Fucking pull him by his tail. Give me my fucking mug!
It's gonna be interesting. 3-foot dwarf lifting up a 7-foot dragonborn.
Yeah.
That's 300 pounds.
Who just wants
They're
his
like
cup
ants,
back?
man. They're like human ants.
You receive fucking
All I'm seeing is Turbjorn right now.
Turbjorn, ready to work.
fucking dwarven steel is heavy as fuck.
Build them up, break them down.
So I'm just gonna sit there for the time being, just kind of survey the room, and that's it.
Someone's attacking my turret.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it'll be Remy, then it's
Yeah, that's
Then
what
you.
you, and then it's Mr. Birdie.
Alright. I'm outside.
Leave me out of this. I'm a happy bird. I got a drink and I wasn't
Do you have
inside.
anything new for me?
You watch the dragonborn talk to the bird.
Don't talk to me.
Alright, would it be the high elf talking to the Genasi? She's
Uh,
outside.
Yeah, I'm outside, so I saw
Yeah.
both interactions. Probably.
Yeah, you out of the corner of your eye you saw them, but you didn't turn your head to look at them.
Creeper.
I was outside first.
Something much happened. I just kind of lied until they went away.
Talking about the bird that fucking interacted or heard every interaction that freaking came outside because you were the first one outside, dickhead.
No, I wasn't.
I was the
He
first
didn't
one
hear
outside.
anything. He's off the bar porch. He's underneath a tree, just kind of across from the bar.
Can I look
Every
in
birds have better
the...
hearing than fucking most humans.
Yeah, but he's
You mean to tell me
panicked
that the
currently.
bird can't fucking-
He's
I'm
not-
panicked and
he's at a-
schizophrenic. I didn't hear shit.
He's at a
panicked
disadvantage.
currently. He's not really paying attention.
Alright.
Are there windows?
Yes.
I'm
Can I
outside with a
look in
paper
the
bag.
window?
No.
You're too short.
The windows are on the back side of the building and on the left side of the building. You were in the front, outside.
Can I walk around to the back side of the building?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna look in the window.
Okay. You see.
Inside.
What?
Inside. I want to see what's happening.
You don't need to roll for insight.
Well,
to see what's
I
happening.
want to
You
see
can
what's happening.
Okay, you'd see pretty much a typical bar night going on. There's a high elf leaning over their cup at the bar table.
Slightly staggered.
And a dragonborn over by the fireplace. The rest are filled with humans. And you can barely see the dwarf's head behind the bar counter.
I'm going to.
I mean, you can roll for perception to see if you notice anything.
Okay.
If you notice anything specific.
I don't know what specific to look for though.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Really?
I guess I could.
Just kind of like.
But my character, yeah. But my character doesn't know about the second guy,
No.
so that's the problem.
Yeah. You currently think you were duped.
Right. Which I was.
You want to take your chances at deception guy here?
I don't know.
Their character didn't hear the conversation.
Yeah.
They just
She can
knew
ask
there was a
questions.
conversation. I mean,
Thank you, honey.
I could, but I have no reason to.
Yeah.
Motive wise.
I'm not a person of note to anybody besides her because
Yeah.
she
Yeah,
heard it.
tell that to the high
the
elf
only
asking
reason
questions.
he's of note is because he's a water genasi in a human dwarf town.
Yeah. And I speak Dwarven, so not really that weird.
Guess I will walk back to the front of the tavern.
Okay. You're back to where you were, just showing against the wall.
You want to take your chances to enter again?
No, because I'm not gonna get kicked out.
It'd be funny if you snuck back in.
My stealth's not good.
Stealth check -5.
Just have your hood up or something.
With a stick in front of their face.
The barkeep told me about a general store that was down the road to the left.
Yes.
So I will make my way there.
You go to the general store, but no lights are on.
Oh,
There's a
wait,
sign on the door that
I
says closed.
I forgot. Well, I will sit outside and wait. Well, I don't have a house or anything. I don't know where I'm at.
Yeah.
So I'll just sit there.
The only way you could ask now you can't even get into.
When do they open?
In the morning.
What's the current time?
There's no current time. It's the evening. It is nighttime. It's a.
Daytime.
They don't have clocks here. They don't know what time
Okay.
it is.
There's no clocks back then,
Alright, I will sit and
and there's no sun.
I will sit and
The moon is directly overhead.
I will sit.
Midnight.
The midnight.
I will literally sit on the ground and wait.
Okay.
At least it's not winter.
Oh, it's my turn?
Yeah.
I was told to wait outside the tavern, so just sitting around in front of the tavern porch, just kind of sitting there, leaning against the porch, like looking around, see what's going on, looking for people
All right.
of interest.
You don't really notice anything. Everybody's inside still. You just hear commotion.
Okay.
Typical fanfare.
Yeah. I'll just continue waiting outside then.
All right.
Just sit outside. I'll look at the bird person. And see what's going on over there. Not really gonna say anything.
Watch the
Just
bird
noticing.
eat his fish.
You've
He's-
noticed that he's calmed down since the
The panic attack.
since the Dragonborn gave him
The,
something from inside.
It could be poison. You don't know. You just saw me brought him a glass. You don't know. If he falls over, then you'll know.
Bird sitting on the corner of a tree on a dirt road screaming slurs at wagons.
I was gonna witness the spectacle of that, the drunk bird, and him throwing up fish and eating them again.
Fuck you and your wagon! Fucking normie!
Why was my beer so bitter?
Alright. It's Kevin's turn.
Oh no.
I'm gonna go back inside.
Oh.
Okay.
By choice.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Well, it's
I
because
walk-
Panic
it's
attack
'cause-
number 7!
now it's because the voices told him to.
You walk inside, but you're only slightly anxious due to the alcohol.
You're welcome.
Can I look around the room for someone who seems out of place?
Yes. Roll perception.
I rolled a 1.
We're never getting out of here, man. What the fuck?
You guys haven't even made it to part 2.
Looks like you are fucked up.
At least I made it.
That was
to
the
the
strongest ale he had.
God damn it,
Um,
I'm following the orc.
You might have to cut the prequel.
Well,
You,
you didn't find
uh,
out where the store was.
That's fine, I'll ask the bartender.
You attempt to look around, and due to the intoxication, you fall on the floor.
Another
Does that make a loud sound?
Yes, he falls on the floor and makes a thud and immediately alerts the barkeep. I thought I told you to get out.
I drag myself back outside, just outside the door, and begin to look at who's outside.
You notice the water ganassi standing on the other side, outside, other side of the door, and you could see a figure sitting in the distance, undiscernible to you.
I'm gonna talk to the water.
Okay.
What brings you around here?
You know, just just on business, taking care of business. Actually, you know, I was just here for a couple of drinks with a business associate. Just finishing up. Probably gonna call it a night soon.
What type of business?
Oh, you know, just the type that a swashbuckler gets into.
God damn. I suck at this. Shit!
Someone
You
told me I
survived
should find
a
them
night
here,
to the next.
but I'm not
Barely.
exactly sure why.
You
Have you
survived.
met anybody out of the ordinary here tonight?
Now I'm sitting in a bar drunk.
Man, it seems like there's quite a cast of characters here tonight. I need you to be a little more specific. I mean,
Quite a
you know, when I did meet my business partner here, but nothing really out of the ordinary with that. I did see a couple squabbles. I saw you know, a lot of commotion here. It seems like it's a pretty busy night. You roll a perception check to see if I'm lying.
That's insight.
Insight check to see if I'm lying.
Insight's wisdom.
Yes.
I'll roll for perception.
That would be insight.
What do you ask? What do you specifically? What are you trying to see? What is he lying about?
His line of business.
Use the other hole.
That's not said often.
That's insight.
Yeah.
Insight.
Which would be...
Charisma. Or wisdom.
Wisdom
Yeah,
versus
wisdom.
my deception.
Oh shit. Where'd that go?
11
Already rolled a 1.
plus 3, 14.
I said the other
14.
hole, not the normal one.
You rolled
I rolled a 7 plus 4.
So that's 11.
11, and I have 14.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
You
fine.
can't tell if he's lying or not.
Damn, you deceptive bastard.
But he doesn't believe the lie.
Yeah.
He just doesn't know if I'm lying or not.
He's suspicious.
I find it interesting that you're saying you're here for business, but you're very secretive about it.
You know, do you go out and tell your business to everybody you meet?
I generally don't deal with society well.
You know, yes, you're right. I don't see your kind around here very often.
Damn, sounds like you've been
No,
in
I
town
don't
for
know
a few
why I'm
days.
here, but I'm here for something in particular. And I feel like you may have the answer to it.
You know, it is interesting that I've had more than one person come up and ask me. You know, ask me about business and such. Earlier, that high elf, I don't know if you saw her. She had a couple questions for me about something kind of similar. Maybe you guys need to get your information together, because I really don't know.
I want to roll for perception again. Same thing.
Insight.
Would be insight.
So what are you seeing what he's lying about?
That he doesn't know what's going on.
Okay.
I roll a 12.
11 plus 3 is 14.
12 plus 4.
Okay, human. So she has 16, I
Yeah.
have 14.
You can tell he's lying about something. His demeanor seems off.
I don't feel like you're being upfront with me on why you're here.
Well, I don't see why it's any of your business to begin with. I mean, I don't really know anything about you. The only thing I've seen is you get kicked out of this bar.
I don't know anything about you either, but it seems like we're here for the same reason.
How would you know that? What kind of reason are we talking about here?
I'm here on business that I can't disclose to you either.
Interesting.
So we're probably here for the same person.
Same person or the same reason?
Same reason.
You know, if that's the case, someone should have talked to you by now then. I'm sure. It wouldn't be me, I can tell you that for sure.
Unfortunately, being inside is not an option for me. It's not somewhere I feel comfortable.
God, you know,
Feels bad, man.
it's just, if we are on the same page here, you know why I can't disclose certain details, or even the nature of, you know, the business.
I believe I do.
But
But is there someone here that you could bring to me to talk to?
so I can't.
Oh shit!
I can't tell you, right? I can't bring you to them, but I can give you an idea. Wait, fuck, I don't know, because I don't know what that guy. I rolled like a 5 on the perception check. Do I know what this guy even looks like?
You know he looks like a typical villager, but you know a specific detail about a certain, action.
Oh yeah. You know, I'll tell you this. I think that you and that wood elf are on the same business here.
What
That-
elf?
Or high elf. Same thing. All you fuckers are the same.
Oh, wow!
Yes, we're on the same page. Damn security guard asking questions.
Fuck you!
Maybe I'll give you this tip. I'll tell you to look for someone that has a prick on their finger. Their finger will be bleeding of some sort. They might have it bandaged. That's all I can really know. They're pretty much indiscernible from any other patron there. Besides that, they're all just humans in there, from all I know.
Too bad you're at the store. You could have been hearing the conversation.
I know, I could have been eavesdropping this whole time.
I choose to walk inside and immediately talk to the barkeep, where I would like to offer 2 gold coins in order to stay inside to look for someone.
He's already caused 2 commotions.
No, he's only cost 1.
Yeah, but then he
You
tripped and
caused
fell.
2. He walked in and fell.
It's not much of a commotion.
Not much of a commotion, but he was told to
He was
stay
told to
out.
leave a second time.
Yeah. He's been kicked out twice.
Now playing the money.
Either you're gonna have to offer more, or you're gonna tell me who you're looking for.
I don't know exactly who I'm looking for, but I believe they're inside of this bar. I promise to make no more commotion, and I'll be in and out as soon as I find this person.
Then I don't know why you're in here. Well, get out. You've already caused enough commotion. I can't handle any more.
I'll offer 3 gold coins, that's all I have.
Make it 5.
4 and no more. I do have to eat.
Make it 5 and I'll tell you where a lake is.
4 and no more because the lake is outside the door.
Needs more bargaining.
We'll roll for persuasion.
Persuasion. That's charisma too.
Oh, I fucking rolled an 8 plus. That's what, charisma? 0 on that for me.
8. The barkeep is still stubborn on 5 coins.
4, and I'll clean the mugs before I leave.
Aye, that's a deal I could take. Alright, but you've got 5 minutes.
That's gonna leave you with some sticky feathers, bitch.
I stand from my position with the barkeep and use my great bird-like vision to peer around the bar for people and where they're sitting and things they're doing.
Roll perception with advantage. So roll twice. Highest number wins.
Did I see him walk into the bar?
So I roll a 1,
You better.
and I roll a 18.
18 plus.
There we go.
He said
Not a critical failure.
He said perception, right?
Told you to use
That's
that
wisdom.
roll.
So plus perception, what is that under?
Wisdom.
Plus 4.
Okay, so 22.
23.
18 plus 4.
22.
I already had 1 and I rolled an 18.
No, that one
No,
doesn't
you-
count.
yeah,
It
that
takes the
doesn't-
Oh, so
higher.
it's the
Yeah.
higher one? Okay, yeah.
I was like, I know I'm bad at math, but
My bad.
No, we're not bad at math. The people we work with are bad at math.
I missed the...
They're like 1 plus 1 is 16 right now. Where did the whole pallet go? I don't know. We're gone now, though.
We shipped it out last month. What?
alright. You notice 2 people with bandaged fingers. And one is by the stairs leading upstairs, and the other is by the bathrooms.
I head over to the person by the bathroom and proceed to ask what happened to their finger.
Well, I'm a cook around these parts, and I burned my finger in the fire.
I don't believe you.
Roll for insight.
A 5, and that stacks on what?
Wisdom.
Plus 4.
9.
Oh, you gotta roll for deception.
Ari's over here being a sweetheart.
No.
How am I doing? I'll finally get down there.
I'm doing my job, and that's all I know.
So how much did you get? 8?
Yeah.
9.
9.
So 109.
Lucas got something nat 20 right here. But fucking guy with the first finger.
No, I rolled a 13.
Oh,
It smells so bad. What did you do,
Sounds
Ari?
like I just got boned.
I don't know what kind of food you eat, Arya, but you should probably lay off.
You can't tell he's lying. Or if he is lying.
You guys need to roll better. Yeah, just get good.
Thanks, Anna.
No problem.
I feel like there's more going on than you're willing to tell me.
Violence is always the answer. Or if you're a bard, seduction.
You can ask around. I've been cooking around here for years.
Back to the barkeep and ask him about that particular person. And if they've been a cook in the restaurant for a while. I mean, the barkeep should know his employees.
He's not an employee.
Isn't that a guy that he didn't recognize? That he told me?
No.
Oh, that's the other one.
Oh, yeah, that's Bradford. He's been cooking down at the mess hall for years. His family moved in not too long ago.
I proceed to ask the barkeep about the guy who seems out of place by the stairs.
Oh. Yeah, I had another fellow ask me about him. I don't know where he came from or what he did, but he's been standing there for a while.
I go to talk to the guy by the stairs.
And the barkeep yells at you, "Remember, you're on a timer. It's almost up." He points to a little sand hourglass. You can see it's
If
about
you want
like
your
1/4
mugs
left.
washed, be patient.
And if you want your information, you better hurry up. These mugs need a washing. It's a busy night.
I go to the guy by the stairs and ask him about the damage on his finger.
Well, I was traveling and I was trying to whittle down a stick to cook on, and I cut my finger.
I don't believe him either.
You
Oh,
can
wow.
roll for insight.
14? 14. Plus, that's what on wisdom?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that'd be plus 4.
18. You notice that there's not nearly enough blood for there to be a knife wound, a sliced knife wound on his bandage.
What else is going on inside the bar at this time?
Typical bar. There's 2 people at separate tables, passed out, drunk. There seems to be a couple dancing in the center. There's a full bar counter. 2 people just cheers and seem to be celebrating something. There's a high elf also sitting at the bar counter, and a dragonborn sitting by the fireplace.
Am I able to see him walking across this at all?
Yeah, you can see him standing by the stairs.
I want to go talk to the Dragonborn.
Alright.
I know you're here for something. You're out of place amongst all the other people.
What, just because I don't look like a human?
No. I can see you peering around, and it seems like you're looking for something or someone.
Just here for a drink. I'll be on my way soon.
I don't believe that's the case.
No, you're sure awfully asking a lot of things. Kind of like that high elf. What's that about?
I appreciate the drink you gave me earlier, but I feel like you're here for something other than a few drinks.
Then what do you know? You seem to know a lot.
I probably know about as much as you.
I'm just here for a drink.
I don't believe him.
Roll for insight versus deception.
12?
Fuck, that's 11 minus 1.
12 plus 4.
12 plus 4. 18. 16. You can tell he's not here for just a drink.
You're a pretty easy read. I can tell you're here for more than a drink. What are you looking for?
What would a bird know about my breed?
I know enough to know you guys don't hang around this part much. You seem to forget I've spent most of my time in the sky.
I've spent most of my time in hiding.
My point exactly, so what are you looking for?
Nothing in particular. Just watching the people.
Look, I appreciate the drink you gave me earlier, but let's cut it short. You're here for something more than that.
You sound like you're here for something more than that, too.
I may be. Maybe we can help each other find it.
Well,
Look, would you two just
I don't
go
know
to the
nothing.
bathroom already?
well, maybe if you would've
Last
killed
time
yourself.
someone went to the bathroom, they missed the whole fucking fiasco.
Yeah, if somebody almost killing themselves.
Yeah.
You hear the barkeep from across the bar. Hey, time's up. These mugs need a washing.
Look, I don't have a lot of time because of the previous incident, so I gotta go outside. If you want to share anything with me, I'll be out there waiting. And I proceed to go do my promised task for the barkeep.
Alright, you're behind the bar. Currently outside washing mugs in a basin.
What's around me, other than the basin and being outside?
There's trees and a house behind you currently.
No people?
No people. From where you're standing, most of the road is blocked.
I finish my task and take them all back inside to the barkeep and ask if I can stay inside a few moments longer.
Well, we're gonna, since you're washing bugs, that'll take a turn.
That's fine.
Back to Bree.
And I think the baby woke up. Yeah, the baby woke up.
I mean, she's pretty intoxicated at this point.
She's sleeping at this
Oh
point.
yeah, she could pass out.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's sleeping at this point. She drank one whole Guinness and has had enough.
Well,
Couldn't
she
handle the-
downed it. She didn't just drink it. She downed it.
Dwarven ale.
Couldn't handle the ale. She's face down on the bar right now.
I got down.
By the
She
way,
got
that-
my dog on them.
That
No,
is
just-
the rarest thing ever. She does not like people.
I know. That's why I'm surprised she's even like. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Nope, it's because somebody else wants the attention instead.
Ruby.
Oh, the
Hannah's
dog.
right there.
Hey,
There's
So really, at this point, if she's
Yeah.
sleeping, then it would just
Go see
come back to
Anna.
my turn then, right?
Free.
Yeah, it's your turn.
No.
She only wants what
So-
you can't have.
During my
She's jealous
conversation
that way.
with him, did I
She's still a baby though.
happen to
Aw.
notice
just got
anybody
offended.
staring at us?
Ruby, what have you
No,
done?
nobody. I mean, you can roll for.
Ariana.
Roll for perception.
Wow, the full name.
No, her whole name is Ari, but
13 plus 1, 14.
occasionally I call her Ariana Grande because she's dramatic like that. She's a good girl.
You notice a couple people have peeked over, but you can't tell if they were watching with intent or curious in the nature of a Arakara talking to a dragonborn.
Well, I'll go up to the bartender and ask him about this deal that he had with that bird.
You good? Need anything?
Oh, and you're sitting on my foot.
You have a little
Thank you.
Yeah, she does that. Oh, the bird
Connected
He was-
EHT 5G.
asking about in exchange for some gold on
I'll
a
take
chore
it.
to look around for somebody for information.
Do you happen to have said specifically what he was looking for?
I'll just give it to you.
Nothing comes to mind. He just says he was looking for the person.
He didn't mention anything about what the person looked like or anybody that guided him to you?
Huh?
They're fighting.
You don't know what they look like. I thought it was a lost cause.
I just want to make sure to take it away.
I don't believe it. I think he knows more than what he's telling.
The barkeep actually doesn't know
Got it.
anything else because Kevin didn't describe anything to him.
I have shit to
Yeah.
describe.
I mean,
Girls?
somebody
They're
did
fighting.
tell you what you're looking for.
In the worst spot ever.
Oh wait, never mind.
Oh, hell no. She's over here demanding food.
No.
Damn.
There was a stranger two other people. Well, him and another one we're looking for.
Good?
Stranger they were looking for.
Last time I saw him, he was over by the stairs, but not sure where he went since.
You're so weird.
Is there any
and I don't
distinct
know why you
features
like
that guy
this.
had by the stairs?
Not that I can tell, just that I haven't seen him before.
Anything that makes him stand out from everybody else? Hair color, clothing attire that might differ from this town.
Oh shit.
He looks like any other town you'd see. He's got brown hair. That's about all I can tell you.
There are a lot of people in this tavern with brown hair.
Yes. It's a mixed brown, blonde.
Where's the bird at currently?
He is washing dishes behind back.
I'll proceed outside. Walk around back to find the bird washing dishes.
What do you do?
What brings you here?
So what'd that guy by the staircase look like?
To be honest, I wasn't really focused on his attire, more at his hand. When I walked in, I was evaluating everybody's hands due to what I've been looking for.
Sounds like you had more information than anybody.
Not as much as you would think.
So what's wrong with his hand?
I noticed some damage on his finger.
Major? Minor?
Minor inconvenience that it appeared to be.
You happen to notice if he left after you talked to him?
No, I didn't notice because the barkeep was trying to get me out. Because I'm technically not supposed to be inside.
Alright. Want to find this little fellow. I'll walk back around. Walk inside. See if I
As
can
you
find
eyes,
somebody
I think we're
with.
looking for the same person.
Let's see if I can find somebody with a damaged finger.
Don't we all?
Perception.
You're gonna roll perception. If you're walking back in, you're gonna have to roll stealth. Roll for.
I'm gonna pay the cheese tax.
Roll for stealth or roll for perception?
Back off.
You're gonna roll
didn't-
for
I didn't-
perception,
other.
but if he's sneaking back in, he
You're
has to
dead
roll
now.
for stealth.
Come No, you're dead. Come on.
I'm not taking him with
Dead.
me. He's washing the mugs.
Dead.
Well, he said he's
Dead.
following you back in.
Thank
Oh,
you.
did it? What?
Good girl.
Oh, you're following me back in?
Mavis over here. Ruby in. Can you sit? Your leg's all messed up. Sit. Can you sit? Shake. And then other paw. Can you do me a favor? Can you take it nice? Can you take it? You're fat. Can you take it nice? That was not nice. Hey. Aria, here.
Well, if he's washing mugs,
Aria, here.
wouldn't you have to go tell the barkeep that he's done washing the mugs?
I'm out for a turn.
Well, you said you were gonna follow him back in, right?
Yeah.
So if you still haven't finished washing the mugs because you're turning that back.
So that means that you would have to
you
roll
can
for
either
stealth.
just roll for stealth to sneak back in.
Well, no, I thought I originally stated that I would return back inside once I had completed what I was done doing.
Okay, so you're gonna complete what you're doing.
I'm going to
and
complete what
then-
I'm done doing in hopes to get back on the barkeep's good side because being inside is important.
Yeah.
So I just gotta roll for perception.
I ain't playing that game.
Fuck me. That's a fucking 1.
This is what happens when you let a bunch of people who are cursed at dice games play a game that relies on dice.
God damn it.
Yeah, so I ain't seen shit.
I hope y'all motherfuckers are night owls.
You walk in and your eyes start to blur.
It was because he's fat and has diabetes.
No, his eyes are watering and they start to blur. You're partially blind currently. Your turn ends.
Fuck
Look,
was
if
in
you
that
could make
ale?
the fucking pre-log a little easier.
Well, I didn't think it would be like this.
I mean, somebody did try killing themselves.
Are you just gonna sit back out?
That was Remy's turn.
Oh yeah.
Motherfuckers,
Yeah, I'm
you
still
played
at the store.
you played Mario Party with us. You seen how cursed we were.
Yeah.
You thought this was a good idea. This was your idea.
D&D was your idea.
No, it wasn't. You brought it up when we first started the podcast.
Forever ago, and you were like, hey, we should do D&D. Because at first you were like, no, I don't know if I'm gonna like it. And you're like,
Well, like,
Roll
That's
for
where you-
deception.
now you're here. You're stuck.
yeah, because I have control how the dice falls. Oh,
Yeah.
shit. I'm sorry.
I'm at the store.
Yeah, you're just sitting there.
Nothing's happened.
Nope.
Alright. Do I see anything out in the distance happening
Rosie.
at the tavern? Because it can see a little bit.
Mavis?
You watch the bird walk around the side with a bunch of mugs in hand.
Okay.
Look at me. No, look at me.
Besides that, you don't notice anything.
Stop
You-
licking.
Yeah,
Kiss?
because everything else happened
Look at me.
Yeah,
Thank you.
inside and out.
Yeah, you basically watch the bird walk around with mugs in hand, and then you watch the dragonborn walk up and then walk back in. Cat.
That's Mahina.
I love the cat. Yeah. There's also reptile.
Here's Snoodles. No danger, Snoodles.
The entire zoo is here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We got the monkeys in here. Hey,
That's Luna. She's sleeping.
I'm sorry, and bird. And dragon.
Damn zookeeper.
I'm going
Water,
to.
no key.
And this is probably a horrible idea. But my personality trait is I like being strong and breaking things. So I'm gonna break down the door to the grocery store.
Oh my god.
Wow.
You're going to have to roll for athletics and stealth.
I need something to do while you guys figure all this stuff out because I have no idea what's going on.
Neither do I. I'm already done. I'm just sitting here.
Find a picture of her.
Uh-oh. I rolled a
She
9.
hurt Heenan. I'm trying to find a picture of her.
Oh my god.
What am I rolling for?
Athletics.
Strength?
Yes.
Plus 3.
12.
12. And then what else am I rolling for?
Stealth.
Which one's that? Dexterity?
Dexterity.
19. Plus 2.
Damn. Can you roll my dice moving forward?
Oh my god, she looks like a
So 21.
21.
So while ripping the door off, you rip the door completely off the hinges, breaking it, but it makes no noise.
That shit so fast, sound never existed.
Just clicks off.
Yeah.
It's like when you break the door in Phasmophobia. Just fucking floating in the air. Not connected to anything.
Okay.
coming out.
Can I see if there's anything like expensive in there?
Roll for perception.
Easy there, bird.
5 plus
They're about to steal the entire store.
what is
Perception?
yeah.
Oh, wisdom.
Haha, 5. Just a 5.
Just looks like your typical general store goods. Nothing particular of note.
I need to find a map. I look around for a map.
Roll for investigation.
Yay! 14.
Intelligence.
Somebody's got some.
0.
14.
14. Yay!
You find a drawer of maps.
Awesome. I don't know which map I'm looking for. Just a map.
All sorts of maps.
Yeah.
Does your message say what the location is?
You're currently at the location.
No, of the area.
No.
It's 132.
It's just a nondescript area.
I'll just take a map.
Trying to work for you.
You just grab a random map.
Well,
Fuck yeah.
well, is there a map?
You are at the tavern currently.
You signed up
I'm
for.
pulling it all night.
So the beginning of the message is just
Oh,
directions
God.
to the tavern.
Yeah,
You are
yeah,
at
yeah,
that
yeah.
tavern.
Yeah.
The directions do not matter.
I know, but I want a map to the surrounding area.
Okay. Well,
So I can know where everything is.
well, if you take a random map, you don't know.
Yeah, but I don't have an area to, or what the place is called to describe what the map would be called.
How long do you wake up before you go to work?
Find a map of the local area.
An hour.
You could try and find what the
Yeah,
local area is
45.
named.
That'll be fun.
Look at the store name.
Now I feel bad pulling my shenanigans.
That's fine.
What is the store named?
It would have gone later regardless.
Yeah, this is the end of the Crypt podcast. Shit doesn't have a time.
Luke is struggling. I asked him what the name of the store is.
It's a general goods store.
Hell yeah.
It's like Walmart.
Pure and utter chaos.
Because I'm trying to figure out the name of the town.
You see a bullseye and
The
Giant
store is
bookstore.
named Nagath's General Goods.
it's not
Is that
your
the name of the
goddamn
guy?
business.
What's the name of the town?
That's for you to figure out.
Okay. Can I look
Good
for
chips.
Can I look for a map with the name? What'd you say it was?
Naga.
Yeah, I'll look for a map with that on it.
Roll investigation.
Roll a 20.
That's a 6.
Is that a 16? Or yeah, 16. 16.
You'd be given to rummage through the drawer of maps.
Mhm. I don't find it.
There's you find a map with something written on it, however the ink is smudged.
Mm. Okay.
You can look at the map.
Yeah, I will look at the map. I will open the map.
You open the map and you see it is poorly drawn. There is a road up the middle heading east to west. You see some poorly drawn buildings lining the side. There's no key to the map. You see one of the buildings has a T and one of the buildings has a GS.
Mhm. Okay. I'm going to take that map.
Okay.
Get the hell
You
out of
take
Dodge.
the map.
Okay. I'm good. I will now. What else can I do? The store. Went to. I'm gonna walk back to the tavern.
As you walk out of the store, there's two drunks stumbling down the street.
Oh no.
Roll for stealth.
I'm gonna have to fight them. 18.
18. You walk
Plus
out
2.
and they don't notice you.
Yay!
Fuck yeah.
You walk back to the tavern.
Well, now you got a map at least.
Yeah, I know kind of the area I'm in. Okay, can I look at the map to see what the other buildings are to try to like discern what the other buildings might be on the map, or do none of the other ones have initials on them?
None of the other buildings have initials.
Okay.
What?
I was just looking at the chat.
There's nothing.
Yeah. I've been glancing at
Because we're watching it
it.
Literally.
tonight.
Is your character still outside the tavern?
Tavern, yeah. Just
Okay.
chilling.
Alright. I'm gonna walk up to his character.
Okay.
Do you have a writing utensil?
Fuck, I don't remember my inventory.
Yeah, let me see.
You can also look at your inventory and see if you have one.
Do a
That's not the
quill
point.
and pen.
I'm initiating conversation.
You know, Not on me. I don't have my inkwell on me. my inkwell on me right now.
Oh, that's a shame. I just found this map of the town, and I was gonna try to figure out what all these other buildings are.
Can I see it real quick?
Fuck you.
No.
I earned this map.
They don't tell me about a damn map if I can't see it.
Maybe show it to him, just don't give it to him.
You don't have to give it to me. I just want to see it.
Yeah, I will show it to you, but I want some information about the town that you might know.
Honestly, yeah. I don't know anything about here. I was told to just come here I'm on here on business. So.
What kind of business?
Yeah.
This motherfucker's like, I gotta go to work soon, but continues to make the game go on longer.
What kind of
I gotta
business?
go to work soon.
I can't tell anybody. It's against the fucking. I might get like
It's
killed
not
by a
us.
demon or something. I don't know.
Don't worry, I'm
Proceeds
drunk
to
in a
say,
bar,
you
it's
need to
fine."
go find this guy
You're
for
passed
this.
out somewhere. We all established that.
Yeah, you're just face down on the bar counter. 'Cause your turn was.
Lucas as DM proceeds, well, against your, well, everything, a demon appears. You are
You shared too much information.
severely underleveled.
You are now the runner-up for having the death grade.
Great. Just the kind of business that brings you to a strange tavern every once in a while. You know, gotta meet up with a partner, make some good discussions. You know.
Oh yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Actually.
Really,
Mhm.
really, that's kind of wild.
That's wild.
That's a
I'm
really-
not laughing in character. I'm laughing out of character.
That's quite a coincidence. I mean, I did see you earlier beat up a guy. I hope that the same energy is not going to go towards me.
Oh no, he lied to me.
He lied to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he ended up.
Be
He
warned.
duped me.
Lying ass motherfucker.
Yeah. See what happens to liar.
Liars now faced with consequences.
No. Fuck. What did this guy? What was this guy lying about you? If you don't mind me asking.
We were supposed to trade,
Mm.
and he didn't bring what he said he was going to.
That's always annoying. I hate that. As somebody with a background in swindling and such, I've definitely had my fair
Calm
share.
down, fatty.
Yeah.
Had my fair share of people not making their fair deals. You know, you got to teach them a lesson. I get it.
Yeah.
Starving.
And then I got kicked out, and I was angry.
Look at that figure.
No, I get it. I mean, if I couldn't hold my temper, if somebody didn't
Takes a
hold
starving
their,
dog to be a table.
hold up their part of the bargain.
Oh no. You are
You know?
not a good table.
What did he not bring? What were you guys trading? Is that is that
It's just the whole thing.
Yeah, I don't mean to pry too much.
Filled with
I do know that my kind of business is pretty secretive. I don't know. I from what I was told,
It's a Jack
at least.
Russell and an Australian.
But it seems like there's more than a couple people here on business. It's kind of a weird thing going on. I've noticed.
Oh,
The
really?
joints are
Yeah.
slightly
Yeah, you're not the first
Jack
person to
Russell.
ask me about any kind of business going on here.
Who all's on business?
Yeah, I don't know if you saw that like weird bird freaking out over there, that weird bird person, but he was.
I might have missed it. I was, outside for a while.
Oh, okay. Well,
You saw him because he was outside. when
Yeah,
we
but I
were
saw him only go outside. I didn't see the
Yeah.
commotion.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that bird guy he was making a mess inside, of what I heard, something like that. Yeah, he was freaking out at that tree. Came over, talking to me about.
I totally forgot I had a meltdown about not being able to get up on the tree.
Came over to me talking about certain coins and such.
Oh.
Yeah. Same with that. I don't know if you saw the high elf passed out at the bar right now. She happened to ask me a couple questions about it as well.
Yeah, I
It's
think I
kinda-
saw it.
It's kind of a weird coincidence going on.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm the only one who's gotten resolution out of this.
Did that guy mention anything about like what that coin was? Because like that just seems so specific.
Yeah, it's kind of just the high elf kept mentioning things about like inscribed or engraved coins.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I lied about it like 3 or 4 times. Yeah.
He's not lying now because he found out he get his ass beat.
Yeah.
I don't want to get punched in the face by a half orc. I don't feel with that.
Roll deception, and my strength knocks you the fuck out.
Yeah, I was like, you can see my map if you give me information.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, fucking looking at him with their fist up,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
man, fucking say something wrong. I will put you back in the bar.
No, and I'll tell you what I told the bird guy.
Just call me.
I noticed that the guy you're looking for, he has a prick on his finger. He's got a little cut on his finger.
Well, that's what my guy looked like, but he tricked me.
Oh. Huh. That's interesting. I don't know anything about that. I wonder. So that's the guy that you had to beat up.
Yeah.
He
also pricked his finger.
Interesting. Why did he prick his finger?
He had a coin.
Okay.
Ruby Ann, don't make this weird. Stop it. Stop it. Stop
He had a
it.
coin, and did he happen to stamp that coin?
Yes.
Okay. Interesting.
That is interesting.
Yeah. I think it's. I don't know if we talked to the same guy then.
I don't know if we did, cause my guy like.
He would have
He
already
was very
had the.
secretive about it, and he wouldn't tell me why he was there, and he.
Well, if you beat the guy up, and then.
Well, before I beat him up.
Yeah. Well, you beat a guy up, and then another guy came to me and pricked his finger.
Yeah, cause the guy I beat up like was unconscious.
Yeah. By that point, there's another. So there has to be 2 people here with coins. Somebody's messing with.
Yeah,
What's
because
going
I have
on
the
here?
coin. I pull out the coin that I had.
Oh.
I have the coin that I took from the unconscious guy.
See, I don't have a coin because the guy that already came up to me.
That's weird.
Yeah, I didn't need to take the coin from him.
Yeah. So
Didn't happen to have any problems with him.
put the coin back in my pocket.
So yeah, I think. See, I don't want to cause any more commotion. See, as my process has gone pretty smoothly.
That makes sense.
But I think with the information I've given you,
Mm-hmm.
I think that maybe congregating with that either that high elf or happen to be the bird man.
Mm-hmm.
You know, maybe one of those people will have some more information on who you're looking for. Because at this point, I don't know where anybody is in that bar. I've been out here for a while.
Yeah. All right. Well, now you may take a look at the map, and now you gained the knowledge,
Wow.
which is not much
You
because
see
it's
a
a really
poorly drawn
it's
map.
a really
It's just
poorly
two
drawn map.
Labels.
It's a street with
It was
2
drawn by a
labels on it.
2-year-old.
Great. Wow. Thanks for the insight, man. Really
Yeah.
appreciate
It's
it.
like when you open your level 1 Minecraft map and you're like, nothing.
That tells me a lot.
Hey Timmy, what you got there? I did this in school. They're squares.
So I just say, thanks for all the info. I'll go talk to everybody I need to,
Sounds
and
good.
I just, take a couple steps over and stare at the map a little longer.
Okay.
Because I don't have anything else to do. Everybody's inside, and I got kicked out.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to go in there.
I know.
You just surprised.
I'm the only half orc in the entire town, apparently.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
I'm the only dragon in town.
So I can't get in. Now will end my turn.
Okay, then it is.
That was the longest
This is my
turn I've
turn.
ever had.
Yeah.
Oh.
Your
Yeah.
turn.
Okay. So I say you can't get it. You can't get back in. Did he kick you out?
Yeah, I got kicked out. He threw me out. He had to chase me with an axe.
Jesus.
Chase me with a hand axe.
Seemed cool to me, man. I just gave him a little extra tip, and he left me alone. Basically, let me do what I wanted. But maybe I'll go in there and I'll talk to that dwarf. We seem to be pretty good. Maybe I'll talk to him that you get in.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
I'm gonna go into the tavern and try to convince the dwarf that the half orc beating up the guy wasn't the half orc's fault. It's that guy's fault. he fell through on a bad deal.
All right, you go over to the dwarf, and Josh is also standing there.
Hmm.
I'm still cleaning mugs like a good person.
Is he already talking to the dwarf, or can I go up and talk to the dwarf?
He seems to be finished talking with the dwarf, but
Okay.
standing there.
Okay, so I walk up to
so
the
close. They're right there.
the barkeep. I walk up to the dwarf and I say, "Hey man, can I talk to you for a second?" And I bring him over, and I say, "Hey, you remember that half orc from earlier that you had to chase out with that battle axe?
Why? What about her?
You know, I think there was a big misunderstanding about what was going on. You know, she had there's supposed to be a pretty fair deal going on, and the guy went back on it. From what I just talked to her outside. She was just frustrated about it. Had to teach him a quick lesson. You know how that is. You're a tough dwarf. You grew up in these hardened villages and such. You know how it is. Sometimes when somebody goes back on their word, you gotta show them what words are worth."
Am I able to hear this conversation?
Yeah,
No.
well, he's-
Travis just said he pulled him to the side.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Celtic punk.
I understand, but
She said, "Fuck your folder cap."
I've got to protect my people. You know, can't have somebody coming in and coming commotion. Especially somebody I don't know. I haven't even seen the half orc around here in years.
And what an example to set for the first half orc you have as soon as an incident happens where it's not even their fault, you kick them out.
Yeah, but the people don't know that.
I think the people will understand. You know, you've had people come in and out at this point. I don't think it's going to be a big deal if she comes in to have a drink or a conversation. You know, some people see a half orc and they say, "Oh, exotic." You know, that might be something to
That's
to
some
add
high
to the
quality
atmosphere.
half orc you got there. Was that made in Italy?
You know, adds to the atmosphere of the area. I promise she's not going to cause any more trouble. At this point, she'll be with me. You know, I've been nothing but a pleasant patron.
Real persuasion.
Please.
10 plus 3, 13.
It's a small town, world travels fast. I can't really control that. Well, that's probably everybody in this bar has heard of the fight.
I stayed outside the whole time, and the bird dude caused 2 commotions, and nobody said shit. I'm like,
Well, he did pay his way.
He walked in, paid, and then offered to do chores as well.
but every patron knows that.
They saw him walk out with a bunch of mugs.
Ah!
To be fair though,
At least I left
wouldn't it
peacefully.
be like I understand that the what are they, humans?
Yeah.
Are his regular people, but what is that? That's not setting an example for.
Dwarves are stubborn.
They're also a little
Dwarfs are
racist.
stubborn,
They're a little
and
racist.
he's also a regular, and he lives in the town. He knows everybody.
Yeah, the guy.
This is a
the
small
guy got
town.
Beat up, yeah.
But if
I say we should just group up and wipe everyone out in the town.
Yeah, we'll go.
genocide.
Yeah.
Do you want to start a genocide run now?
We're making such good progress.
I'm in.
Okay, so he tells me no. Fuck, man.
Pull somebody out for her to talk to.
Okay, so I walk over to well, who's in there? It's just him, and then he's outside.
I'm
still,
out back still.
And then
Out back.
at
Passed
the
out.
bar, passed out at the bar.
They're sleeping.
Sick.
Typical drunken Irish bastard.
I walk up and try to wake up the high elf.
Wake up, sleepy head.
Just like shove her forward, wake up.
She wakes up.
Hey,
You're awake now.
I think something's going on here about that information you told me about. You're not the only person. We're not the only two people that are here for, reasons.
Are they talking loud enough I can hear this now?
No.
Get better hearing.
He's like, son of a bitch!
Bro, I'll fucking roll for this
And I
shit.
just
I
say,
stay outside the whole time and I walk
think
in
you
and
should
I'm
come outside.
They were well behaved all night.
Yeah.
They got one little fight,
Yeah.
and the barkeep got
The barkeep
scared.
walks over to you and says,
Shut up.
"That's the guy who met with
I
the
heard it.
with the stranger earlier."
You sweet little baby.
I appreciate it.
I tell her to come outside with me. Or ask her to.
Yeah.
Can we pull the other person outside yet?
You're already outside.
Not me. Cause
I think all of you are outside but me. I mean, I'm
No,
outside.
he's-
I'm
so
inside.
he knows. He.
It's up to him to pull the person. Only he knows.
Yeah.
But
You
he's
know anything? I've been drunk for fucking.
he's asking you to come outside with him.
She was given a shot, and she was like, "Oh, this is good."
So your choice pretty much is you either follow him or you choose not to follow him.
I follow him.
Okay.
Okay.
So I bring her outside, and I say, hey,
I'll give you the choice to react.
do you want to follow us?
Yeah. Get us all together almost.
Fucking
Can I
hell.
sneakily do this?
You can stealth him.
Yay!
Roll the nat 20, so.
God damn!
You're so stealthy. You're quite literally walking stride and stride with him. And he has no
Don't
idea.
mind me, 7 feet coming through. Get out the way.
The fucking ground shakes as he
No,
walks. Everyone's
don't
like,
start.
is that an earthquake?
Did you guys hear something? No, so I take her outside, and then I bring her to Remy, or not Remy.
Yeah. No, well, it is me. but
Yeah.
Full geek.
Shut up!
Filoni.
You wake the baby
And I'm like,
again.
Filoni, and I'm like, hey, I think you two should talk. I think you guys are looking for the same thing, and I think you guys can help each other more than I can help you at this point. And then I just leave them two together.
No, you're supposed to join the party and then
Oh.
go on an adventure.
No, I don't know what's going on.
I know.
What you're doing.
Well, you know what's going on. You
Yeah.
just-
I have an idea,
Yeah.
at least, but
Huh?
That's the whole fucking point.
Did all of us get together?
well,
For
no,
all
okay.
of us to fucking.
This whole struggle has been for all of us to get together and go on an
serious?
adventure.
This is what this is fucking about.
Yeah.
Well, this is
Don't
what
give a
happens when you
fuck
try to
about a
kill
goddamn
yourself.
Bird brain coin. We're just fucking.
You tried
Well,
to kill
You tried to
yourself.
kill yourself.
Well, it's for you guys to get together and for you guys to
Learn the
understand the
mechanic.
game. It was multi-purpose.
Are you an alcoholic now? Do you like Guinness too?
Jesus Christ, she is
So at this point, am I like in the
You're just
entryway
kinda-
or
yeah,
just?
you're just kind of like your head's over top, but they don't notice you.
No, but
So
she
you
likes
can hear.
alcohol.
I tell him,
Way to go. Don't get her drunk. She's a child.
Also,
remember, you're looking for a guy
It's
with an
empty
injured
anyway.
finger.
Yeah.
Give me the bottle. Give it.
She took my bottle flute away.
You're cut off.
Are you guys finally a party?
Oh no!
No.
I tell him it's a guy with an injured finger, and it's not the guy you beat up.
Yeah. Yeah, so
Welcome
we're
to the
looking for-
chaos.
Shush.
We're
What did I
looking for a
miss?
different guy than the guy I beat up.
So then it's Kevin's turn.
Roll for perception.
I bring all my mugs in like a good little bird. Well, I'm tall for my species. But
Yeah.
How do you carry them in here?
I have arms.
Yeah, he has arms.
Yeah, he has arms.
I have
Right,
arms.
bare arms.
Alright.
I give him to the barkeep, and I notice that as I'm bringing him in, there are people missing.
Would he notice us congregating by the?
He would
porch?
notice you guys.
Yeah, I
You
feel
guys
like
are sitting right outside the door.
Yeah, we're like
But he
congregating.
probably wouldn't notice me standing right there as he comes in.
He notices you standing right there. He's confused.
I should have been.
I've interacted the most with
Yeah.
you.
I should have been like 2 feet tall.
I'm
I
gonna
mean, you could roll for him not to notice you. I'll let it. Roll for stealth.
14 plus
Do I gotta roll against him?
1.
If
15.
you want to perceive him.
15.
15.
Yeah, you beat him.
Well, what is he's rolling for? Perception.
Perception,
Yeah,
yes.
So that's wisdom.
Plus 4.
You notice him sticking out like a sore thumb. He's standing there right in front of the door.
I walk up and ask him what he's up to. What you got going on, man? What are you doing standing here? You were by yourself earlier.
Not everybody knows.
Well, no, they're talking quietly.
Big Birdman walks up with his 20-foot wingspan. It's like, yo, dude, what's good?
So I noticed the high elf walk out with somebody. I overheard them talking about looking for somebody. Kind of like what you were talking about.
What you said you weren't looking for?
I never said I was looking for anything.
Nothing but a drink, you alcoholic.
Of course.
I'm gonna leave and go find the high elf and everybody else.
At least I'm not the high elf, as he
You
needs.
still have mugs in your hand.
I give the mugs back first.
Oh. Thanks for keeping your word. I can give you 5 more minutes to look around if you'd like.
You're still not.
I
welcome.
may take you up on that offer, but first I think I need to step outside.
I understand.
I go looking for the high elf.
You walk outside and look to your left, and there's a high elf, a half orc, and a water genasi.
It's you again.
Hey. So you've been busy.
The water genasi is farther down from them.
Damn.
He stepped away.
So these two are grouped together. He stepped away.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we're talking and he's just waiting for us to be done talking.
I'm going to rudely walk up and be like, "Have you talked to the other guy farther down from us?
Yes.
Yes.
Was he also elusive with you?"
Yes. He didn't want to give up information, but we traded information.
I'm not gonna prod for a lot, but I feel like you two may be here for the same reason I am.
That's what he said about you.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Thanks for the information. I'm gonna go talk to him again.
Sounds good.
Oh.
Might have some info.
How's it going,
Bye.
Birdman?
So, I've been informed from the two up from us that you may also have information.
I mean, people say crazy things. You know?
Yeah,
You're
crazy
right, but
thing.
I find it odd that I talked to someone inside who is also looking for something similar in probability. And you're also here on your quote-unquote business.
Mm-hmm.
And they're also here on their quote-unquote business.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we should all have a conversation together.
I think I've already had enough of the conversation. I think we need to find whoever can help finish whatever this shit is.
I would like to
Finish
get
the
hostile
business.
against him and hold him at shiv point.
Roll for intimidation.
Ah, shit! Oh, I almost caught that.
Roll again.
You're rolling charisma, by the way.
Oh, that's a 1.
Oh, hey, little bird guy. Pow!
So 1 plus 0.
You take the dagger out and attempt to intimidate him, but you holding the blade towards yourself and mumble all of your words, not making nonsense towards him.
Are you okay, man? Do you need... I think you need a minute.
I stand there for a minute and debate with the voices inside of my head on the current situation.
There he goes, the voices.
I feel like we need this guy. You shouldn't hurt him. You know, I'm gonna wrap this shit up. We're gonna time skip.
Okay. You can, you can time
this
skip.
is going.
A man walks up to Josh with a bloody coin in hand and a stamp with a dragon on it. Josh follows him outside without saying a word. The man whistles at Travis, summoning him over. The other three take notice and follow along. He holds up the bloody coin and a stamp. You all know he's the one you're looking for. He says to you all that you are being hired for an escort mission to take a man you have all worked for previously down to a salt marsh. Your job is to escort him and make sure he gets there safely and make sure the cargo he's holding gets there as well. You all fast forward time. It's 3 days later. You finally meet the man. This man's name is Drognir. He's a human. You've all done work for him before. You're not too sure about his past, really. You just know. You just took the job because you needed the money. You load up in his caravan, and during the ride down to the salt marsh, you are overrun by a goblin army. He tells you to not worry about him, take the cargo, and get to the salt marsh. He fends off the army while you whisk away with the cargo. 4 more days pass. The carriage breaks down, and you all jump off the carriage back onto the land. The carriage tumbles down into an abyss. Everything breaks. You're demoralized. But a neighboring carriage happens to be passing by. You ask to ride along and hitch a ride outside of the salt marsh where we begin our story.
Yay!
Yay!
Did the goods go with the carriage, or did we get the goods at least?
My map
Goods are gone.
means nothing now. I'd spent all that time trying to get that map.
I told you it was a prequel.
Yeah, but it actually got me information.
Hey,
Travis,
Sharpen
so
up.
it worked.
sharpen up,
Technically.
motherfucker, because you're in for a ride over there.
Yeah.
Alright, we gotta close out this episode. It's been our longest episode in a hot minute. You will see us again next week for a normal episode or a D&D episode. I will let D&D host Lucas decide that with the rest of the group. If not, it will be a normal episode. If we do a normal episode, it'll probably be like a year-end wrap-up. We'll talk about like our favorite music albums of the year, shit we did, stuff like that.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, we can combine it into both of those.
I mean, are you sure you want to fucking do that? Have you not learned a lesson tonight?
Have you guys not learned a lot?
From
I mean, from you derailing it 10 times, I think he knows.
is there
I'm only
there a
getting
way,
started hot takes.
Is there a way to like pause at certain points?
I mean, you can stop at
Yeah,
any point.
you can
really.
stop at any point.
Well, then I mean, if we do like the intro to the podcast, ramble for a little bit, like 20 minutes or so, and then go into D&D.
not gonna lie, just from my perspective, getting up with Luna and stuff, when
Yeah.
it's late nights like this, my ass is gonna be fucking dragging tomorrow.
Yeah, it is.
So just find a bar, get
'Cause
drunk,
we have
pass
to
the
be,
fuck out. We'll be fine.
Yeah, just do a shot and we'll make it through the rest.
I get in a fight with someone who puts a knife to your throat.
I mean, that's all we got for this episode. I will be working on some things and posting flyers up, probably on the Into the Crypt page and for some other stuff. So we have a busy end of the year and beginning of the year coming up. I mean, I don't got anything else. Hopefully, Lucas doesn't regret this idea and this adventure in a couple weeks.
Time will tell.
Yes, a wrap!
There's gonna be a point where Lucas is gonna be like, I don't want to do this anymore. Anyway, this has been this episode of the End of the Crypt podcast. We will see you next time. Deuces, you sexy motherfuckers.
Bye.
There's one chat.